Yeah. Welcome. And welcome. How's it going? We're back again like Shack L10. We're back again like Shack L10. Oh my. You like this shirt? Yeah. Did you know this shirt has my name on it? Not many people know that. Not many people know that. Okay. Yeah. All right. But to rock and roll with eye tracking on, I want you to have a good time. Yeah. I can't wait to make multiple camps. I can't wait. The last thing I did last night was the daily op, so I have to swap my armor back over. Even though I think I dumped all my armor, I did. I did. For no real reason. Okay. Let's go fix that right now. Right now. What do we have? Sort by whatever. 1, 2, trace, forward, 5. Okay. Good to go. Swap the backpack back over for the flim flam. Hey there, Gregory, and hey there, Logan. Yeah. Yeah. Another day, another 23 cents. Okay. It's high capacity. Ooh-ee. Alrighty. How we looking? How we looking? 29, 21, 18, hike. So I started to incorporate this a bit. I mean, it's powerful. It's powerful, but you know. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay, so everything's fine. I'll think about it. I'll try to incorporate it from time to time, but I really think it's kind of pointless. I just like the fact that it works. So I think I'll put it away for now. It's just holding a spot for my Hellfire, so I don't need it. I don't want to get used to it. I don't want to have to rely on it. Okay. So let's now stock my store. I'm going to sell a bunch of garbage right now. My store has not been stocked recently. Hello? I might just sell everything for default price. You know what I mean? Default price everything. Instigating fat man. Oh boy. Uh-huh. I'll do what I can do. All these items. I farm so many legendaries every day. And yesterday I went through the purveyor to try to grind for a new item. Going for another pistol, so I went for the ranged items. Yep. All these items.
Don't eat just anything you find.
Yep. Too many items. Exterminator. Perfect. Cool. Weightless garbage. Vanguard. Okay. Armor plated. Yeah. And now we can cleanse out a few more of these things. Some items I don't really need to keep. Okay. I just want to make sure it's nice and clean at the beginning of the day. Gotta do these things all the time. Don't you understand? Don't you understand, beasts? Plural. Sure. It's been a cleanup shop. Sell what I gotta. Sell more of these bobbleheads. I want to have a nice store full of garbage. Okay? I know what the people want. I'll clean up some of my plans and some other cosmetics and just really sell what needs to be sold. Okay? Otherwise, I'll be sitting on a mountain. On a mountain, I say. All this stuff, you say? Okay. Sort by weight. Bobby pin, mainframe core, all this other garbage. Get some of these repair kits for later. I've been using them recently. I'm going to sell most of my nuclear key cards for way too much money. For 3,000 each.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
Alrighty. Sort of my weight, nothing. Okay. Over here, let me pull out some garbage. See, I don't need to sell this twice, so let's just sell these burrow signs for 4,000 each. I have some repeats, you see. Repeats don't need to be sold. These hello signs. Hey there, Brandon. How's it going? I'm doing good. You know. We don't need this stuff. Maybe I'll sell the mounted Scorch Beast. Is this Brahmin plushie here? It is. I'm pretty sure I'm selling everything. So let's just not worry about selling any more plans, okay? Let's go check out apparel. Clean that up. No repeats. No repeats. Alright, good to go. Good to go. Okay, let's go check out my store. Repair everything first. You a bunch of cheap stuff. You're gonna like it. Default flim flam coming right up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. It's sort of unorganized right now, but I think that sometimes increases sales because a person ends up buying something too early or later. Default, default, default. All these weapons until it's really time. Yep, some good sales over here. Sales. Because it might as well be free. Okay, and now no more plans. Garbage, garbage, and garbage, and garbage. Good stuff. And now you will be chems and food. Start off with the chems. I'm gonna sell these Addictol for 60 each, doesn't really matter. These magazines I'll sell for 150. Because, see, this one's kind of garbage. Breathing underwater, who cares about that? But a person might be collecting all of these magazines, so, you know, they'll spend 200 if they're trying to collect it. If you're trying to use it, it's no big, you know, they're not going to be wasting that much money. So I'll sell them for 200 each. You want them, you come get them. They're collector's items. 200 each from my magazines. Now this one here, the workshop turret damage, is pretty good. So it's going to be 250. This is garbage, but still 150. Confuse the people. Alright, these bobbleheads will be default price, and default price. And now... Yep, I'll sell the rest of these chems for roughly default price. Even though some are kind of expensive. People like their glowing blood. No one's gonna buy my magazines. No one's gonna buy my magazines. Okay, some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that.
Project Cheesesteak is officially on hold.
Big old stack right here. 18. Stealth boy. Didn't pack. And boom. See? Thank you for your patronage. Now I'm selling all of this. See? Yeah. Cool. And now I will mess with the rest. Let's get rid of these mods. The extra claw hook, the flaming. The rest I'll keep. Now I'll go down to a store really quick. I'm just going to run down to a store. My own 2 legs. Check out my stats. Good to go. I think I'll put Can Do on as I head through this town. Take out Bloody Mess. Put Can Do on. I'll be selling some of my food. Heading towards the Watoga. Home of Watoga. Watoga, home of Watoga. You know? We'll rock and roll. Claire should be number 4. So I'll put something here. Pulse grenade. Claire goes here. I'm gonna head on down. Right on down. There we go. There we go. Right on into town. And get my flim flam. Yeah. I should use a black powder pistol. Or whatever. Because I had this achievement to kill like 1,000 robots with the black powder. I'm gonna stop over here for a second to get some free food. I'm using Can Do, and there's some refrigerators over here. And coffee.
Initiating search for hospital.
Okay. We're just drifting around really quick. Somebody already came through here because all the
And serve.
stuff has gone from the tables, as you can tell. But there's still trash cans. Just a few. I'm just going to go up and around the corner here. You see? Yeah. Really quick. I bet you the Civic Center would be a great spot to check for food. There's a bunch of trash cans in there. But it also helped to have the Master Infiltrator legendary perk active. So, let me see what I can do. So, I'm going to get rid of a perk over here somewhere. Let's get rid of, come on now. Let's get rid of a perk over here. I'll get rid of full charge. And I'll get rid of taking one for the team. And I'll put on Master Infiltrator. I could do some proper looting. And now I could sort of safely, and I'll need to take off Serendipity for a second. Dangerous. And put on Pharma. Raise my life up a tiniest of tiny bits. And keep on looting. There really is a lot of locked containers here and there. So it's really awesome if you're a looter of sorts. You know? Alright. Hey there, Joe Nathan. How's it going? How's it going? Here we go. Let's go check it out. The vendor. But before I go in there, I'll go right here really quick. Just a couple things here and there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yay. Alrighty. Up and at them. Right on in. Oh, it's a birthday, Ian? Happy birthday.
Amazing deals on the finest food. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals.
Happy birthday, Ian. 39 years old, huh?
Welcome to the Super Duper Mart, future of grocery stores.
I think that's how old I am. I'm not entirely sure. Isn't that sad?
For a decent uniform.
The sad thing is, I now have to do the math to figure out how old I am. I gotta do the math. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am, I think I'm 38. I think I'll be 39 this year. I think. Pretty sure.
Watoga is a
Yeah.
no man's land.
Okay.
Literally.
Grenades.
Watch out for non-brotherhood robots.
I think. Well, I was born September 26, 1982. Okay. That's my birthday.
The Brotherhood has
So.
commandeered this supply.
I think I'm still
station.
38, and I'll be 39 in September. I mean. Alright. So let's get rid of this food.
We
Sort by
are
spoilage.
The Brotherhood of Steel.
Everything.
Paladin Tackerty in command.
Yeehaw, all the way down.
Free supply
Almost.
here, citizen.
I know what I'm selling. All these canned goods. You know. There we go.
No
Aid.
nonsense. Trade or
Blood
move.
pack. Radix diluted. Stim pack. Boom. Alright. All these garbage mods.
Watto
Cool.
God
Let's keep on
is
going
a
down.
No man's land.
And we'll go right on up.
Watch out for Brotherhood robots.
You know, I've never been to the Watoga Underground. I was never given a key for the mission from the ally. Never given a key. It bugged out. Yeah. Cool. Squeeze me. Checking it out. Just checking it out. I might go through the Civic Center. You know, I haven't been through there in a while. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, yes. Jonathan, September 26th. Oh boy. Alley-oop. Yay. all kinds of loot everywhere, don't you know? We're here in Rotoga, doing our thing. It's so delightful, if you know what I mean. Excavator hydraulic braces. That's pretty good. Oh my. Okay. Go check out the machine. 150. Get rid of all this garbage armor. Yep. Yep. Sure. There really is loot everywhere, you know. That's what it's all about in the end. I would love if you got some sort of points over time for looting. Like with the good old survival mode, you know? Yeah. Okay, break down what I got. Move on. There really is loot everywhere. It's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? It's whether or not you choose to get it. So I'm going to go all the way down to the Civic Center and loot there. And get whatever trash cans we come across. Okay. Good old trash cans. I haven't developed a full trash can route here in Watoga yet, but there's also some stuff up top. That's why I climbed that building, to kind of look across. You know. Might as well kill this dude. Yeah. Hey, Matthew, you got the Hellstorm launcher plan? You flim flam? I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Yep. Hey, James, you got to level 1000? You one of them cheaters? You one of them cheaters? Are you one of them cheaters, pal? How's it feel? Okay. Let's loop back around. Up and through. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll go through the lobby right over here for a second. Canned coffee.
Automated mining services welcome you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our reception.
Yeah. Wonderful. Remember, you kind of have to go out of your way to not cheat. So most people are cheaters, in my opinion. This place is full of wires.
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy.
The future of democracy.
Happy to assist you today.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. See, on one hand, let's say you say, hey, person, why are you cheating? And the person says, why do you care? It's just a game, right? The person that says, why do you care? It's just a game is the same kind of person that says, well, guess what I did in this game? I was able to kill all the enemies in 1 second. So why are you bragging about it? If you say it's just a game and it doesn't matter, why are you trying to seek praise? You know? You justify cheating by saying it doesn't matter. And then you want to brag about your, you know, your accomplishments, quote unquote, with heavy quotes, big old gigantic quotation marks hovering in the air, quivering. Well, great. Well, great. Oh my. And here we are on the train again. Okay, I'm going in through the Civic Center in just a moment. I think today I might prep for the future. I feel like a double XP event is coming. You know, there's an unannounced purveyor sale, so I really feel like a double XP event is coming. You can almost guarantee a double score event because the season's ending. Usually they give you a bonus towards the end there to make up for lost time or something. Yeah. 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 Remember, it's a sort of a surefire way of identifying if someone. I don't want to give away the clues because then we'll get lying answers. You know, if someone has cheated or not. Like, how many hours do you have? If the number's too low, that means you cheated. You know? In fact, the number should be really, really, really high. It should be higher than you think. You know? Because it's not all about leveling. It's not all about leveling. Leveling is what happens. Sometimes it gets kind of grindy where you try to level up on purpose to get some sort of perks and whatnot, but you know what I mean? You reach levels of illegitimacy if all you do is XP grind, because then you try to server hop a bit too much. I think server hopping to farm the same area is kind of lame, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Logan. 1,400 hours and level 357 is about right.
Welcome to the Watoga
That's about right. You know what I mean?
The Watoga Civic
About right.
presidential debate happens here. The Civic Center is your home to the future of
Okay, here we are at the Civic Center, about to get some loot. Yeah. And Ian, I don't know much about Mickey Rook. I don't know the guy. Is he a baseball player or an actor or something? Actor or baseball player, one of the two, right? Something like that. I haven't been in here in a while. Yeah. Get that loot. I gotta be careful now. Yeah, I think the flamethrower would have been good. Oopsie. Atom bomb, baby, loaded with phlegm. Keep knocking. Baby, baby. Yeah. There you go. Give it to me. What do you have to say? So I'm using Master Infiltrator, you know. and there's gonna be a bunch of chems here, and a bunch of food. Okay. There's buff out in the gym because it's like steroids, you know. That's like the third buff out. I used to come here specifically for that to make my furies and whatnot. See, buff. That's the fourth buff out here. Yeah. Keep on knocking now. Hey there, sport. How's it going, buddy? Thought you had me on the rack. I was there when you came back. Now I'm running on another track. Yeah. Okay. I know you've been drinking gin. Run around with other men. Keep knocking, but you can't get in. Lights off. Flares on. Oopsie. Okay, so let's loop around. I'll turn the lights on. There's some stuff in these bleachers. Kind of hard to see sometimes. Let me check the bleachers really quick. But they all woke up? All the enemies woke up? Okay, lights on. Lights on. Okay, now let's loop around. Just check everything. Right on down. Thank you. Right on, right on. All these cups, baby. Sometimes there's chems in the bathroom, you know. Okay. Moving on. We're here for the chems and the other goodies as well, with Master Infiltrator in my pocket, baby. Check these trash cans. Many areas have a lot of trash cans. It looks like this might be a great building for farming these supplies, because there's a lot of trash cans. I'm gonna check this floor first. Yeah, Joe Nathan. This is a Crusader, or that was a Crusader pistol. Bloodied. It does good damage if I'm in stealth. You know, it has a nice magazine size, and in conjunction with other things, it's nice. The fact is that it could have a cryo effect, which makes it a bit better. About time I got that forbidden null, just been a couple days. A few days. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Yeah. Show me the money. Clean it up. Get some alcohol in the process, some Nuka-Colas, bunch of chems, a bunch of AP foods. Gotta lower my life down because I'm now over encumbered. Oh boy. Let's see if I can get a better combination here. It's okay. I'm crawling around anyways, so it's no big deal. I just want to go all the way around here. Oh, we're going one layer down. Just navigating these byways. I'd rather go down before up. Up is out. Keep on going. I'm sure we'll find some service room with this master infiltrator situation going on. Yeah. Hey there, cat. How's it going? It's the morning time. I don't want to hear about your time zone. The morning. But yes, hail. Right on, right on. Yeah. Nice and slowly. Over encumbered. But that's okay. Back here for a second. Alright. Yeah. Just doing some looting. I figured I'd come in here and loot around with my can-do perk on just to see how it feels. It's a good spot to come to. The Civic Center. The Watoga Civic Center. You know, with the next daily op phase, one of the locations will be the Civic Center, but it's going to be decorated differently, like in the storyline with the Raider Pit. Oh yeah. We're still sticking to this floor. I'm trying to do a full sweep here. I believe that's where I came up the first time. And I believe I would check those bathrooms. Right? Yes. Did I check this bathroom? No. I have can-do and farmer on to get as much as possible. Ain't no babies around here. Okay. And now we go up by way of the walkway. Right over here, there'll be a staircase going up pretty soon. Yeah. Oh, this is the double-decker. Can't go stealth with the lights on. Banana Heights, Banana Miller. Give it to me. Give it to me right now, please. I put away that flamethrower from yesterday. You know. That really is just a placeholder for my Hellfire, which I'll be getting eventually. Dang it. Eventually. You know, the cool thing is, the longer I wait, the better it is. You know? The happier I'll be once I get what I want. The more I have to wait. Especially having to wait a whole nother day. It's not like Fosnacht where it's every hour, you know? And you say, oh, I want this mask, let me wait another hour. Or if it's the Santa Scorched or the Mole Miner treasure hunters, because you just kill another one. Or another one. You say, great, I'm not getting what I want from these presents. We'll open up 20 more and you'll get it. Maybe. This is like every day. You have to wait a whole another day before another trial to see what you get. That's fine. Alright, we're good to go here. Back out. Yeah. Yeah, so I had some chicken nuggets yesterday by way of McDonald's via the DoorDash Technologies of America. I was about to order some food last night, but I figured it's kind of weird ordering late night DoorDash. You know? They'll just throw the food at your door and run away. Yeah, 3 a.m., come on down. Late night DoorDash. You see, I got some barbecue sauce. Normally I like a combination of different sauces or whatever. But, oh, this is not a complete circuit. I have to go that way. Yeah, but, I'm afraid that if they don't have what I want, they'll just call me or something. Say, hey, they don't got barbecue sauce. Or they don't got sweet and sour or some garbage. What do you want? I don't want to be talked to like some beast. Don't you speak to me. Speaking of beasts, Neuralink, you know, the thing, the company that wants to... So there's a company called Neuralink. Not made by Elon Musk, but Elon Musk bought it and now it's a thing. They're trying to put a bunch of wires in your brain to detect neural activity with both input and output technology for a direct brain interface and other concepts like telepathy and cybernetics and so forth. And last year they demonstrated a pig with the thing installed, and it was detecting the neural activity responding to smelling and the nose, the snoot, the snooze, and you can see all the beeps, or you can see all the activity and hear the beeps from it and everything, and that was cool. But yesterday they published a video featuring a macaque monkey playing Pong with its brain. It was the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Or it's in the top 25. Top 25 things I've ever seen. You know? And they explained how it worked, and I understood now. Or I understood then. So, if you're able to record all neural activity, alright, you could figure out how the neural activity responds to the intention. Right? So, if there's neural activity responding to catching a ball and throwing it, right? How it links to the arm and throw it, well, all that stuff is happening before the arm actually moves. And the system can predict it. And then, so in the example, it had the monkey using a joystick to move a mouse cursor to a yellow square, and when it got to the yellow square, the monkey got a squirt of some banana smoothie in its mouth parts. So it kept on moving the joystick around, and it was showing that here's activity from the brain, this is what the monkey's doing, blah blah blah, our system can predict it, and now in this example we have unplugged the joystick, and the monkey's still moving its hand, and the thing is still happening. It looked the same, like they unplugged the joystick in the next example and it's still happening. And then they said that they trained the monkey to play Pong. And it did, and then it got better, right? And it got really, really good at playing Pong without its hands, wirelessly. For bananas. Pretty awesome. pretty awesome. Next thing you know, you're gonna have monkeys controlling multiple robot arms to accomplish some task. To be fed bananas. And it's all mental work. It's not physical work. You know? It was really amazing. Really amazing. But the part that was eye-opening for me was the concept that they're using just the raw data to predict what you're about to do, or to understand your intention, and then complete the task before you do it physically, which is really cool. It makes sense. And so I imagine that they'll start creating profiles after you get like 1,000 people or 10 million people to do the same thing. You start to understand what the core underlying neural pattern is to grab something or whatever, to bring something to you. And then it could be more efficient. They could take what you want, and even with minimal input, you could get the result, you know? But once you get the true pattern down, it'll require minimal user input to accomplish the same task. In fact, you might even be able to supplement or enhance abilities, because now you can put this other profile on top of it. Because I'm not thinking, I must pick up the coffee mug and drink the coffee. I sort of am, but I feel like whenever I'm consciously thinking about picking up the coffee mug, my hand gets shaky, because I'm controlling it. It should be automatic. I'm not thinking about these things. I sort of am, but it's not really thoughts. You know? Was I thinking of the word framp before I said framp? Maybe the second time.
The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. Presidential debate.
Alright, well that was a good little yield of the Watoga Civic Center.
Future of music.
Okay, now I'm going to saunter on down to Watoga High School. Let's do a full loot of Watoga High School with my little Perkum, McTorkum, all this food. It's nice sometimes. It's nice. A purposeless romp. Let's check the map for any sort of public events really quick. Oh my god. Okay, I have to hurry up. Radiation Rumble still active, and there's 5 people in there. That means it might be completed properly. And I could do it too. Let's go in there first, just so I can get credit. Ooh, 6 people. Hurry up! Come on! Good. I feel like if there's a ton of people, people are actually completing the mission. Hail there, Jai. Oh boy. Yeah. Yay. Red Untamed. And treasury notes were obtained. Gotta check for those public events every so often, you know? So I'm gonna go clear through the Tyler County Fairgrounds. I'm trying to do a big, deep loot spree for a bunch of AP foods and whatnot, okay? I'm trying to do.
Like this.
Plasma goo. Yeah. See, I would like to do something like a Panera bread bowl with with DoorDash, but I don't know. Do I trust that bread bowl to not be a big soggy pile of flim flam once it shows up? I don't really trust it. A big old soggy pile of flim flam. Alright, let's go down to Wavy Willards and take that over. Or, sorry, clear through that with my goods. There's a bunch of trash cans over there at Wavy Willards. Yes, I love the Can Do perk and Pharma together for all kinds of goodies. There's a bunch of trash cans here and there. It's just so much. And remember, old refrigerators as well. You know what? What's it called? The Galleria. Sorry. The Galleria is a great spot as well. There's a bunch of spots with a bunch of trash cans. And the Galleria has an old appliance store that has old refrigerators. That's also another good spot. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do this load-bearing event. I need my public events, baby. So Pharma really quick and Serendipity. Let me just farm through this stuff here. I think I'll have time to do both. You know? I like to multitask. I have time to take this over, go through Wavy Willards, and then do load-bearing. Let's find out. You know, I would love if wearing a chef outfit gave you some sort of bonus for what you cooked. And I would love if there was a long-term sort of proficiency with cooking, where if you cook for a very long time, for months, your food is better. It's like, oh, that guy's a cook. Sort of like in World of Warcraft, where you gain proficiency, or, you know, just different ranks of the professions, as opposed to just being, like, right now it's dependent on recipes. And you don't have to put any perks on to cook something better, you know? Sometimes you have to put perks on to craft something better. But maybe there should be profession trees, like, beyond just the perk. Right now there's a perk called Weapon Artisan, but that should be maybe a rank of a proficiency. But I would like to have like a chef tree where maybe you unlock exotic recipes and I just want bonuses to everything I cook and to have special recipes. Or maybe even be able to make an external meal. In World of Warcraft, you had the ability to make an external banquet. You put it down in front of your raid, and everybody gets to grab a bite. And it's like an object there on the ground that you put down, and people grab from it. That'd be wonderful if you could put down some sort of spread of food. That's the most annoying. It's the most annoying thing. I can't stand it. You know what the most annoying thing is? When you're trying to select a different body part with VATS and you run out of AP halfway through. That's really annoying. It breaks out of the VATS menu and whatever. Shut up, music. Okay, we're gonna go right on in. I think I still have time. We're sort of... A lot of time is going by, you know? But there's always time. Let's hurry up. Hurry up. Where'd you go? He disappeared. Come on. There you go. Check the map for that load bearing. I wonder. I need to figure out the true time that an event shows up before it goes away. What's the most annoying sound in the world? Yes, Jay. Yeah. You know what the funny thing is? That was probably some horrible improv. Ooh, I got some improv for you. It's probably just Jim Carrey and what's the name? The other guy. Jeff something. I don't know. Just going at improv forever with a camera pointing at him, and then they pick out the funniest parts. So I put the Santa Collectron and not the right Collectron, but I don't want to change it out. It'll take too long. I'm just going to go through this water park really quick and get these trash can items and then run on down to the load-bearing flim-flam. I think I have time. Maybe. Hey there, test mail person. What's up with the eye tracker? What's up with your stupid questions? I'll slam you against the wall, pick you up by the collar, shake you, throw you against the ceiling, slide you across the carpet, and then throw you out the back door, and then take my lawnmower and bump you a bit, and say, hey, you, get my hose and go, throw some seed and some fertilizer on you and plant a garden, and then say, hey, look at you, buddy, how dare you ask me such questions? Eye tracker, what's wrong with you? Look at it, it's an eye tracker. Ask me questions, you're stupid. Down the stairs, off the boat, off the bridge. How dare you? Short rope, back to the tree line, you stupid, swarthing beast! I don't know. I'll tie a rope that's too thin around your big toe and drag you for a bit until the rope cuts into your flesh. I'll de-sleeve your big toe down to the bone with a small rope. You're not gonna like that, are you? I'll de-sleeve your big toe. But to be honest, you asked me about the eye tracking? Eye tracking. It's the eye tracking technology using Tobii. Tobii Eye Tracker 5 is the brand. Before that, it was Eye Tracker 4. It's an external bar. In fact, here is the old one. It broke on me. This is the Eye Tracker 4C. It's an external IR bar. You see, look. External eye tracker bar. You see that? And it shoots infrared beams deep into the back of your eyeball, warming the inner eye fluid up to, I think, 348 degrees Kelvin until it starts to oscillate the flim-flams and the Brownian motion within your eyeball. The heavy vibrational activity of the molecules bouncing around creates an optical disturbance, like a small rainbow within the eyeball. And that rainbow is interpreted using this deep technology. And because it's infrared, only the higher end of the spectrum gets picked up, reflecting back. And then you can see where I'm looking at. You see? Bam. Amazing. But to be serious, the eye tracking is there so that you can see what I'm looking at. It doesn't help me aim or anything. It's not doing anything with the game. It's not a mod. It's another program that's running in the background, and it acts as an overlay, and it's only visible if I keep this in a window. So right now I'm playing the game on PC with windowed full screen. windowed full screen. So you can't see the borderless windowed full screen. Right? As opposed to just being whatever. Right? Windowed flim-flam, okay? And because of that, you can see the eye tracking on top. I have it kind of transparent so it's not as annoying. But it can be really bright and really horrible. And it just helps you to... I think it adds a lot to the stream. You know, whenever I turn it off, I think it feels empty. I think it adds a lot. Look, if I'm over here, it adds a whole lot. See, I have this is my mouse. This is my eyeballs. So, you know, I'm not always... Sometimes you could talk and say, I want to go here, but then there. What about here? What about there? But then I could be right here while I'm looking over there, you know what I mean? Or if I'm reading something, you can kind of follow along. Or you know exactly what I'm looking at when I say, whoa! Right? Huh! See, watch. Goodbye, eye tracking. Ain't no eye tracking around here. Ain't no eye tracking around here. See, you have no idea what I'm doing. You have no idea where am I about to go? What am I about to do? I don't know. You don't know what I'm looking at. Nope. Boom. See, now we're back in the zone. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. See, you can see when I look at my health. You can see when I look at my AP. You can see when I look at my ammo. You can see when I look at the compass. You can see when I look at the loot. You can see when I look at my quests and at the enemy bad guys. And when I'm looking at the loot on the bushes, the bush loot, McGee, you know. All the stuff available to you through me. You can see when I blink. See? My eyeballs dry out, and I have to close them and open them back up again every so often. It's something that mammals do. Other organisms do it as well, but it's kind of weird. They have like the upside down eyelids and stuff like that. I have one set of eyelids, and they close, and they open. Mainly subconsciously, but I am able to control them with my mind, see? I haven't lost the ability to control them with my frontal lobe, even though it is an automatic process. If you pay too much attention to your eyelids, then you end up not blinking, and that's just scary. So it's best just to not pay them any mind, and just blink when you have to, you know? Avoid fans, avoid like pepper or pepper spray or pollen, you know. Viruses can go through your eyeball wall, so you want to keep your eyeball safe. So we have eyelids to protect ourselves for those, you know, reasons. If you're on a dirt bike in the dusty badlands of Southern California, you might want eyelids. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you anymore. Where are the eyeballs? Look at this. See, you're with me. You're with me here. You know what I'm looking at? Here, eye tracking off. It's an empty void. Where are we? What are we doing, beast? Eye tracking on. Ah. Okay, let's move. I missed it. Good. All I gotta say is good. Yeah. One day, you'll be alone, way out there in the combat zone. Bullets flying all around. Better keep your head to the ground. Okay, I might as well just complete this circuit here. Cirque du Soleil. Solette. So, I will be curving on through, as I do, around the top of the Toxic Valley. You get him with that double whammy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right on through. Doing what we have to do. Looting everything between Alpha and Brava. I mean. This way. Oh, me. Do you hear me, beast? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. It's the Yeah Okay Show, starring Lil Jon and T-Pain. What show? Yay. I think it's a big deal. The eye tracker.
Are you still a tadpole? That's okay. I won't hurt you. Even if you are the oldest tadpole I've ever seen. It seems a pioneer scout's work is never done. Just as you clean up the toxic mutagenic waste, more uses of it. It wouldn't be neighborly to leave it lying about. You want to be a good neighbor, don't you? I thought so.
Bye-bye. That's what I came here for, to pick up that little questy poo, and we're going to keep on going around getting what we have to. This wood is important for my long-term tomahawk production. Because I don't have just a tomahawk build, they last for a while. Go. Yeah. Yep. Howdy ho. Okay. I like to go up and around this building. sometimes the Hunt's Master mission is ready, and it is ready right now. Let's keep on going around. Get this wood from around the building and head on inside and pick up that questy poo. Oh boy. Okay. Yay. Yay. Alright. Curving back down towards the building. This is part of my wood duty. I have many spots to get wood, but you know. I have many spots to get wood. Not just one spot. And while I'm here, I get the stuff I gotta get. You know, let me check over here first. I've been skipping this area for a while now. I'll just run right on in. Yay. There we go. Each and everywhere. Okay. Let's go pick up this animal hunting daily. Tea time. I gotta do these daily, these public events, so I'll go down there and do what I gotta do. Someone's buying my garbage right now at my camp. All my low level, all my garbage legendaries. Or whatever. A few of them. I think selling those items makes my other items more reasonable. As long as I'm selling some cheap stuff and not all expensive stuff, a person might be willing to buy the expensive stuff. I think. You butter them up with a small purchase. Butter them up good. Give it all to me, right now. Do you hear me? I demand it. Show me the flim flam.
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly hunting club. I am the Huntmaster of the Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament.
Bye-bye.
I'll add your name to the
Okay, let's go over here to the hunty, the honey mission. Have I gotten anything for the purveyor cell? Yes, I spent a bunch of script yesterday, and I got an anti-armor, faster fire rate, something or other flamethrower, and I tried it out yesterday, but then I put it away. I'm going for a bunch of ranged weapons, trying to get a better pistol. Right now, this is just a 1-star pistol, you know? But I'll do it again later on today and grind it. I love those dear ear hearts and flim flam people. Alright, baby. Let's go do it. So I think that there is a use for my flamethrower. I think the flamethrower has a much longer range. So I think I'll bring it back out, especially for these bugs. I feel like the plasma thrower is for a really relative close range, and then the flamethrower is for sort of mid-range, around shotgun range. You know, shotgun isn't really point blank. It's sort of like, I would say shotgun range is about this far from that tree, right about there. But the flamethrower is about this far. Alright, let's hurry up. I'll pull it out. Anti-arm ore. Yeah, yeah. You saw the monkey video there, Matthew? Oh, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Wasn't that bananas? I wasn't even thinking about the meaning of the word bananas before. Wasn't it bananas? Nobody's fault but mine.
I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
Yeah. I gotta put my perk on, come on. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.7653 degrees. Still a ways to go for proper tea. One can't rush such things.
Yeah, buddy. I need treasury notes. Give them to me right now. Yes, I'm sort of going around the map getting a bunch of AP foods of different variety. I have a bunch of spots to stop by, and then I'll be crossing over to make some other produce. Sort of preparing for the future. I'm also getting a bunch of chems. Preparing for the double XP, which will surely happen soon. There will be a double XP before, right? There should be. A double XP event before April 27th. April 26th. That's how it goes. Burn it. If you use vats with it, it's even better. You know, I think this ant is resistant to fire. I really do. The other bugs die quickly, but the ants, for some reason, are resistant. Like the sting wings. Probably because they have wings and you burn them up. It sort of makes sense. Ants are pretty darn armored. They're not as squishy as other bugs. Hey, Matthew, what do I think about Star Citizen? It's an ambitious project that's been in production for a long time, and they're making a lot of money from you buying ships for thousands of dollars. And, I mean, it looks promising. Probably, you know, in another 10 years, it'll be ready, right? It has Mark Hamill in it. And it's made by some dude that made Wing Commander. Apparently, that's a good thing. Apparently, that's a good thing. And the ships look cool, I guess, and you could... The cities are really big or something, or whatever. The planets are big, and... But I don't know where the game is. Where's the game? It's like a big old empty, flim-flam, desolate world. What is the game? They're talking about how cool their ships are, how big the universe is. You know, check all this and that, but I don't know what the game is about. I know they have like Squadron 42 or something like that, which is like a different mode, which is like a PvP sort of thing. They have like a first-person shooter PvP. Then they have a starfighter PvP. It's probably going to have much functionality similar to... There's a bunch of games like EVE Online. There's a bunch of games that involve ships and trading and long-term whatever. Even No Man's Sky is sort of in that ballpark, but not really.
There's the whistle. The tea is
All right.
now at the perfect and precise 205 degrees. You've done a
Huzzah!
huzzah!
So can we all admit that Han Solo is a jerk for taking credit for being a good pilot when he's not the one that's flying? It's really the AI inside of the ship. The Millennium Falcon is a conscious being that is trapped in a robot that can't talk. Isn't that terrible? A conscious being with a personality trapped in a big old ship without a voice box. And it can't talk. It's almost a nightmare.
Always a pleasure, sir.
You know?
Welcome, welcome. I'm
If you watched the Han Solo movie, they explained that. It was Lando Calrissian's droid bot ended up sacrificing oneself because it has like the best navigational map in the galaxy. It has like the best, and it has all kinds of flight routines built into it. And so basically Han Solo is just telling the robot ship where to go. If you can imagine riding R2-D2 and saying, hey, R2-D2, go that way. You know? In fact, that's sort of the role of those R2-D2 machines. It's to serve as the navigational computer and targeting computer for, and maintenance thing for a X-Wing. You know? That's like sort of the whole point of it. It has maps in there, it has data, it has all kinds of stuff. In the Star Wars universe, they believe in having physical transfers of information. So they don't believe in wireless receiving data with a signal. You have to grab the data from that computer on a device and then transport it physically to point B. You know? In fact, many of the robots on the ship, their whole point is just to move back and forth from point A to point B, moving data back and forth. It's like a physical relay system, which has security because then you know exactly who has what. But, you know, you got your problems, like needing to physically bring something from point A to point B. But we gotta bring this message across. Just send it to me. Sometimes they can. Sometimes they say, oh, look, here's a hologram. But they can't, you know, send actual data over or something. We'll send you the droid right away. Oh, that droid's important. It has some data on it. I understand the whole point. I was in communication security. Signals can be intercepted. You know what I mean? No matter what, signals can be intercepted. But a physical thing, you have to actually capture the physical thing. Here we go. Yeah, they showed many times. Do they have R2 talk to the Falcon? Well, they have a droid of some sort stick their phalange into the hole of another droid in the ship, and then they find out information. Yeah. Here we go. Let me eat a few bites of something. Let me eat what I got to eat. Don't you know? Cajun ripe and beans. Cotton candy. Oh no. I'm a herbivore flim flam kind of guy. I got a lot of honey. Yeah. Yay. Give me everything. We are looting. We are diluting the amount of loot available by looting. Yeah. Woohoo! Uh-huh. All the loot in the world, the secret loot floor. Hey Matthew, the hologram communication technology, well, I think the form factor of cell phones is going to be eyeglasses, and then once your cell phones are eyeglasses with AR, MR technology, the idea of a hologram is commonplace. There'll be nothing but holograms everywhere. Everywhere. At all times. Holograms. You know? Because everyone's going to have eyeglasses. And then eventually the eyeglass will be a contact lens. Or an implant. And, you know, that's the cell phone factor. A form factor of the cell phone in 25 years will assuredly be eyeglasses. That's a long time from now. But it's going to be before then. Within the next 8 years or so, Apple, Facebook, those two companies are going to release eyeglasses. Those two companies. And then people are going to follow suit. Because they're both talking about it. Both companies are talking about doing the same thing. So once you have eyeglasses, you could just... Imagine walking down the cereal aisle in your supermarket, and you pick up a box of cereal, and the cartoon character jumps out into the aisle, starts breakdancing, saying, "Buy my cereal." You know, that's what's going to happen. The second you grab something, a big commercial is going to pop out, filling the space. A dinosaur is going to rampage through the wall saying, "Buy my cereal." You know? SpaghettiOs. The ceiling's going to open up and meteors are going to rain down saying, "Hey, look, cereal." It's awesome. I would love to have a commercial in the aisle. You know, that'd be kind of cool. Like in the Minority Report, I kind of forget what happened in Minority Report in reference to that. By the way, you know, eyeglass technology, whatever. All that garbage. I think there'll be layered information on top of reality, geocoded, you know, in space, not just GPS. GPS just depicts a two-dimensional position. You're at coordinate XY. I want the Z as well. Once you get the Z up in there, then you could really have stuff happening, you know? You need the Z to do things. But see, if you have X and Y from the GPS satellite, and you have the Z depicted by your own perspective, you can see things, and that tells you how things are, and then all that wrapped up together equals swim plan. You have to have cameras on the ground and GPS to coordinate things. You can't just have a position. It has to have a spot. Because then you could have all kinds of fake weird stuff in reality. Plus, GPS ain't all that accurate. You have to have a whole suite of technologies to really pinpoint and fix things to reality. I think Google Earth is going to have several different layers built into it, or Google Maps, Google Earth. It's going to become a video game, you know. It become like the best video game where you'll have the zombie apocalypse, aliens, you know, different scenario, or maybe historical. You can go to a spot and rewind time. You know that's going to happen. Like historical overlays. That will definitely happen. Like 100%. For the whole planet. For the whole stinking planet. And even it's going to get so good to the point where you'll have future prediction based upon the present and past. You'll have like what is about to happen based upon the conditions. It's going to have future pathways for cars. Based upon the car down the street, a car will be right here in 3 seconds. So you'll never be hit by a car again. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of freaky and weird at a certain point, but it's going to happen. Future prediction built into it. I want the past, but I want a little bit into the future. We already do it with weather, so you'll have weather. It'll be like, in 5 minutes, that cloud will be right here. Obviously, the sun will be right there, right? Those flowers will be open, right? It's gonna be pretty accurate for a lot of garbage. Other stuff will be in between. You'll have like different filters going beep 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 beep. Gotcha. Those birds are going to be over there. That squirrel's going to be on that tree. It'd be like right in front of it, a little model, right in front of everything, a little shadowy image of what people are about to do. Yes, Julie, Snapchat. See, I was going to say Snapchat as well, but Snapchat has those spectacles. See, Snapchat was onto something. Beyond the flim-flam pictures of naughty bits. Beyond that. Okay. Beyond those, Snapchat was really good, or was, I don't know if they still do it, but they're really good at geotagging videos. So you can search, but you can type in Disneyland and you can see a ton of videos from today within the past couple hours of people live basically all at that spot. You could say, the Times Square in New York City or anywhere that you want, and they'll have a bunch of videos of people at different times currently in that spot. But that's how it's going to be. But they kind of, I don't know if they're still doing that. But that's sort of what I'm talking about. Sort of. Yes, I've played Cyberpunk 2077. I have all my gameplay streamed here. It's a big deal. I streamed the heck out of it. I was streaming the heck out of it. I'm going through here, looting. Would I take a neural implant? Well, everybody will eventually. I think everyone will. I think it's inevitable. If the world doesn't blow up, then everybody will. So it's just like inevitable. I think you're gonna get it at birth. I think at birth you're gonna get it, and it'll grow with you or something like that. It's gonna like grow with you, and do all kinds of stuff. In fact, they'll probably say it's better if you get it when you're a baby, is what they're going to say. If you get it when you're a baby, you learn how to adapt with these neural signals, It'll better understand how your neural pathways operate, and then, what's going to happen is eventually you'll have a bunch of superhumans walking around with these brain implants. And then we'll realize just how much better they are as humans, and that's like the next evolution, because you can see in the dark and get all kinds of weird matrix skills. Teach me how to ride a motorcycle. Boom, whatever. I think it'll augment your abilities. It'll just enhance whatever you normally do, and enhance your sensory inputs, and you'll get new sensory inputs, and you'll have like all kinds of garbage going on. Maybe you could live through somebody else. All kinds of weird stuff. And eventually, it'll be relatively free. It'll be in every single hospital. We'll have the device, and it'll be really, really cheap to produce. And it'll be safe eventually, and then everyone's going to get it. I think the answer is to have that weird thing in your brain, you know? Remember, it's not just a chip. It's a bunch of weird wires threaded through your brain. It's a bunch of wires threaded through your brain. Oh no. Stream sniped. Stream sniped by the RS people. Stream sniped by the RS people. By that Killer Bee person from like a year ago. Okay. Good thing I didn't build anything. Back to what I was doing. Okay. Okay. Yay. Wait a minute, this is the same map. This is the same map. What the heck's up with that? Same map. Yeehaw. Same map, people. Doing same map things. Yay! How far do I think that we are from the brain implant thing? Well, not very long from now. Well, maybe right now it's 2021, right? 2025, 2030 for sure. 2030 for sure. I'll say for sure by 2030 you're gonna have people that need it for medical reasons, you know? And whenever a bunch of people that need it for medical reasons, like for seizures, sorry, for paralysis, for seizures, stuff like that, whenever you have the neural lace technology operating artificial limbs and artificial eyeballs, you know? Whenever they have a monkey with robotic eyeballs looking at stuff and grabbing fake bananas, you know, which is the next test. You gotta blindfold a monkey, give it fake eyeballs, and tell it to go look at stuff. Whenever that happens, give it a while after that. If people aren't dying from the wires in their brain, 'cause I think it takes a bit more testing. I want to know what happens if you get a concussion. You know, what happens if you get a concussion and you have the wires in your brain? What happens then? Huh? So I am being hunted right now, if all y'all lurking flim-flams are paying attention. So I gotta be careful. That RS Killer B person got me. And so there will probably be server hopping, okay? If you apes can pay attention for 3 seconds. Okay. We keep on going. Keep on keeping on. You're not paying attention, are you? You are, but, you know, you're lazy or something. Okay, let's move on and clear the spot out again. Another server. I have to lower my life all the way down to get more damage. Yeah. Yay. But we keep on keeping on. Really quick. Right on through here. And do what I have to do. As fast as possible. I am using Scrapper, so I could do that sort of thing without worrying about it. Okay, let's hurry up. I'm getting a bunch of goodies right now. That's sort of like my goal. Oh boy. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yay. Darn thing. All the scorched beasts in the world. Okay. I'll wrap this up really quick. Wrap it up. Here we go. All this loot. I got you, buddy. I got you. So we're still going. Uraniumfever.org, huh? I'll do what I have to do. All the loot in the world. Yay. Okay. I'll put this down. And it's about time, people, to head on down to the Uranium Fever event. Oh my goodness gracias. Oh my goodness gracias. Once I go right over here, you swarthy beasts. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for showing up, humans. Today is a day of the week. I'm not sure what day, because I don't leave this room. House. I don't know where the sun is in the sky, besides these numbers. The numbers say 12:03 p.m. I don't know.
Tried any new foods lately?
I just don't know anymore. Break it all down one time. Get the extra scrapper. Okay, let me smelt. I don't have to put on chemistry or super duper because it doesn't work whenever you smelt. It does not work. Okay. Oh boy. Smelt it up, smelt it down, smelt it all around, my friends. Okay, check out everything. We are good to go besides that. Use Weapon Artisan to repair everything up to 200%, of course. You know the deal. Repair. Yeah. And I think I'll go down to the Enclave to go check out the keyword status and then maybe go for more code pieces. It's nice to bomb every so often. It's nice to bomb, and it's nice to demonstrate how to bomb to the people. The people want to know how to bomb, and I'm here to show them how to bomb, baby. Okay, we're using the flamethrower a little bit. Okay. Spiders included. This is my build. Huzzah! I'm using that garbage right now. Right now. Okay. Everything is fine and or dandy. Maybe I could stock a few more items if I've gotten some. 4 more items? Sure, boss. You, default. You. Default. Bam. And over here in this box of wonders, maybe I'll put down all this other garbage.
Trying to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
All this other garbage. Keeping some of it. Good thing I have eye tracking so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, let's pull back that. Alright, I'll drop off all this extra ammo. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. I want that fuel. Yep. I'm using batteries included to reduce the rate of that plasma and fuel, and I'm using Ordnance Express to reduce the rate of those grenade rounds. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hold 1,646 of them. That's why I could spam them so darn much. Yeah. Let's work by spoilage and put all the meat in this box because I'm a generous chap. You can have all of it. I don't care. I'm not cooking with it. I don't need it. I don't need any of it. Okay, we're good to go there. Good, 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 good. Check out the daily op for the day. It happens to be Robots Cloaking Galleria. Galleria Robots Cloaking. Sure. Sure, I'll be doing that later on in the afternoon. Okay. And I will be rebuilding my camp. Right now, I have this stupid greenhouse over here with some crops inside, some gourd, you know. The central area. Nice. It's kind of cozy. It's a cozy spot. I like this spot because it already has these boxes over here. Like, I didn't build this, right? So, this means I could load up these... I could load up this box right here with a bunch of goodies. It's sort of like loading up a box at a train station. I'm using this circus trailer for my power right now. I got these long benches, these stadium seats with some stuffed animals on them. And I got this light. But this is all maxed out. You know. Got my purified water, my dirty water. I use purified water to heal me. It's a nice thing to do. Okay. Yeah. So that's my little camperoonie. This structure. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. Peruse, spend. Yes. It's me. It's really me.
That's so good.
So again, your mic is kind of doing horrible stuff. What? Say, I can barely hear you. Your mic is sort of cutting out. It's not just low, there's like a... Do it again. I'm sorry, dear Flim. Your voice is... I cannot hear you, beast. I hear... Robert, Pop. Floop. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Huzzah! 5.7 thousand hours of gameplay. You beast. Yeah. I'm happy to answer questions and so forth. Live tutorials on YouTube and Facebook. Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm teaching the people. I'm teaching the people about how to do things. Baby. Never a missed opportunity. Yes. So I noticed that 32 people are watching me right now on Facebook, which is quite a large number compared to, you know, everything else in the world. Hey there, person on Twitch. I hope you know, I don't look at the Twitch chat, I look at the Facebook and YouTube chat. But you can see me, and I got eye tracking. That's right. Now that we're here. Now that we're here. Now that we're here, I want to show you something.
How you doing?
Please hold. Target acquired. My insult for you was well crafted, witty, a true masterwork. Then I saw you, and decided to save it for someone who will understand. Nailed it.
Only because it flashed to gain symptoms.
Okay, so I have a fake voice made with high technology. So check it out. Fallout 76 is a great game. Many people don't like the game due to a negative first impression, mainly from a bunch of YouTube videos showing a compilation of bugs. Many people simply hate Bethesda, thinking the company is all about money. Too bad. Really? 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 Flim flam. I have the technology. One day I'll have the neural lace and it'll just say the stuff. Good thing I already have a fake voice. You need a fake voice too. Flim flam. Say that? Flim flam. Supercalifragilistic expialidocious. Something like that. 3.1415 something else. Three point. 1 for 159 to 653589793 to 38 for 6 to 6 for 3383 to 7950 to 88 for 197169399375110 58 to 097 for 9 for 59 to 307816 for 06 to 86 to 089986 to 803 for 8 to 53 for 21170679 8 to 1
Don't
for
disturb me.
6513 to 8 to 3066 for 70938 for 60955058 to 2317 to 5359 for 081 to 8 for 81117 for 50 to 8 for 10 to 70
I'm just messing with you.
385 to 110.
You didn't come here for the pie. You came here for the list of things to do in Fallout 76, huh? Here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deep fake voice clone. About to fill up my cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap.
multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razor Grain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep Squatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Laid at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables, and... Oh yeah. Isn't the most amazing thing ever? Such technologies of voice cloning. Okay. Yes? Yes. And here we go. The beasts. Oh, these people buying my garbage. Why not? So we proceed to get what I need. Dangerously. Can do and pharma and a master infiltrator on. Okay. And I'll try to take over the world bit by bat. Bat by bit. Let's go on through here to Clarksburg for a second. I'll sort of multitask. I'll farm through the area for a second and get the mutagenic waste, and I'll take back over the Hemlock Holes area. I lost it earlier when I swapped servers. My goal is to sort of take over as many workshops as possible right now. Because get all kinds of AP foods over time. Yeah. So, multitasking. We got our mutagenic waste. I do have the woodchucker perks. I'll be getting as much wood as possible because I do use my tomahawks. Uh-oh. Beautiful. It's nice to have that emergency button, you know? Let's see if I can burn down these ghouls with my flim flam. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Up and around. Like so. Easily. There's a bunch of goodies right here in this little soda fountain. Look, they sell Nuka-Cola floats. Can you imagine? Nuka-Cola floats with extra Nuka? I sure can. Really quick. Here we go. I am not using my serendipity, so I gotta be sort of careful, if you know what I mean. Need my darn flashlight. Gotta be careful.
Law and order will be restored.
Up and at them. Yeah. Bunch of lead here and there.
Right on, right on. Master Infiltrator going to work right now. Boom. Yeah, whenever there's perk loadouts, I could have more of a dedicated build here and there, but I generally like my builds. And I accept not doing the most damage sometimes because I have more functionality. Sometimes people only care about the raw damage, you know what I mean? It's about your total package, you know what I mean? Okay, let's go down here to the Hemlock Holes, which is right over that big hill over there. There's not much between A and B besides some fallen logs, some scrap here and there, but I feel like if I run there, it's faster than teleporting. Depends. And it's nice to run around sometimes. You might miss out on something if you always teleport. You might think you know the area, but because you've been teleporting so much, you skip by something really obvious. It looks like we have Radiation Rumble up and running. It's active, which means if there's people doing it, I'll do it. I'm trying to farm those treasury notes over time. We just got ourselves an alpha code piece. Like I said, I wanted to stop by the Enclave to check the current keyword status, and then I'll teach you all how to drop that lovely bomb. You know what I mean? You lurk and flim flam. I know how it is. So I have to make a conscious decision to stand up, but I know that whenever I hit the intermission button, 3/4 of the people that were watching also take a break, and then they don't come back because they get sidetracked with the rest of their lives. If you're watching something, you sort of get trapped in the abyss where you can't leave because you're watching something. And, you know, a narrative forms over time. You don't really want to miss out. Then you're stuck watching. Once you break that seal, you're free to leave. Gotta be careful, but I think it's important. Over time. Over time. Okay, I'm gonna take over the spot first and then run that way. Man, oh man. See, whenever there's a workshop like this and there's stuff already built, I have to destroy everything to build more. Because I don't want people to think I built this stuff. They're gonna waste a tiny bit of time doing that. Just clearing it out. It'll just take a few moments. I don't want these turrets. I don't want that power. I don't want those turrets. I don't want this power. I have pride, baby. But of course, I'm a sitting duck if I am being hunted. You know? If I am being hunted by some other player, this is when they kill me. But that makes it exciting for me, you know? I like the fact that I could be killed. Okay, one more thing. Get rid of this welcome pad. Goodbye, turrets. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on the Home Defense 3 perk really quick. And the... And the Contractor perk. And I'll put back on Serendipity. There we go. So, I'll do a couple things here. I'm not going to build it up all the way, just a tiny bit, only because someone's already built, so I'll just finish up a couple things. Put this right over here. And I'll slap this right over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. That. Oh. Somebody built some garbage over here. The fine puzzle. I'll put my whole home over here.
I just love songs.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Boom. Okay. Now we have to be kind of tricky over here. I put down my flim flam, not too much. Hey there, Oscar. I hear you there, cat. Super quick, I don't want to die now. Yeah. And we'll get my little poles down. Right over yonder. Yeah. Okay. Right across. Recent. Oh, yes. Hey there, April. April. Okay, that's all I'm doing for now. And I'll come back later on. I'll come back. I just had to clean up a couple things. Alright. So now, I'm going to go right on down to White Spring. White Spring will do a roundabout tour for the can-do trash can situation. I'll buy the Nuka-Colas. And then head on into the Enclave, check the keyword status. And go for another code piece. Using the archive computer. Or the survey computer. And we'll probably bomb sometime this weekend. Or whatever. Know what I mean? Let's go.
Hello.
Yeah. So, put can do on now before I wiggle. No wiggling. And the good thing is, I also have the Master Infiltrator on, so I can go into all those back rooms.
Hello there. Checking in.
Sometimes I don't like looting unless I have all the bonuses. But that's what I'm sort of doing today. I'm sort of going for a big, deep looting session. Okay. Big old deep looting session.
Welcome to the White Spring. All of our guest rooms and cottages are currently
Just down the hall, the White Spring carries the finest and only the finest gourmet. The shuttle can run you off for a tire.
Okay.
Observation deck of
Welcome to the White Spring.
Move it.
Deputy acting as
shuttle service should resume any day now.
Yeah.
anything my staff and I can do to make your
All the goodies in the world. Just don't shoot this guy and we'll be fine. I'm gonna go up and around and back, down. Hey there, Oscar. There's never an end to the things in my hand. Plastic, baby.
Sorry.
Shut up,
We
robot.
haven't had a new movie here in ages.
I want a movie. It'd be cool if they showed movies from time to time, you know, and you might have the occasional player just hanging out in here. They should show like some old school fake lore movie, like some government propaganda. We need you to enlist in the Flim Flam Army to stop the Red Horde, you know? Just you could sit here and hang out.
White Spring is fabulous this
It'd be kind of fun. Be kind of fun. Okay, I'm gonna go up and around now. Let me go down here for a second. I mean, this is a ceramic lover's dream. Really?
Serve and protect.
I'm not going to the Enclave just yet. I'm just getting these extra trash cans.
Good evening, sir.
Shut up, robot. What do you know about good? Huh? It is evening, though. I'll give you that one.
Sir,
Shut up. Don't you assume anything about me.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
I don't like being faster than technology. Dang it. It's mine. Yeah. Cherry, baby. To the 1, to the 3. Here we go. Look at me. Out of my way. That's sort of what we're doing today. Preparing for the next XP double E. Maybe next week or the week after that. I bet you the week before will be a big old double XP thing. Just to get people interested again before they slam their next update on us. Slam da 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 da. So much ceramic in the house. It's too much to be prankfully honest, you know. I'm just going around. Mm-hmm. Back on down. Back here is where the Nuka-Cola vending machine vendor is. It is a machine. Bubbles. I'm not a machine, I'm a robot.
May I interest you in wine, beer, and
Alrighty.
spirit? Guests are welcome to relay their
Well, hello.
Orange.
Do you like Nuka-Cola? Don't be silly. Of course you do.
Shut up. Alright, I'll sell you all my grenades while I'm here. Not all of them, but you know. Most of them. There you go. There you go. All this apparel. The non
Fruity? Try Nuka
rare
Cherry, grape, or orange.
orange. Ma'am. Okay, I want some of that. Get rid of this. Just clearing it up, you know, just clearing it up. Mm-hmm. All the non-AP foods will be gone.
Nothing cleans the ears like an ice-cold Nuka-Cola.
All that meat is gone. Sure. You don't do anything for me. I'm an herbivore man, buddy. I was saving all that Nuka for later.
Exclusive to
I want that pepper, though.
early release bottles of the newest
Oh yeah. So the meat, the potato chips, the canned beans, the canned beans.
Looking for something different? We have regional flavors you won't find this side of Nuka World.
Attention to detail. Yeah, I guess that is something that you learn in the military. It's attention to detail, situational awareness. It's a big deal. You get in trouble just hanging out and letting stuff happen in front of you.
Looking for something different? We have regional flavors you won't find this side of Nuka World.
No. Goodbye. And back down again.
All clear. This sector is secure.
Okay. Uh-oh. Good thing I heard that, huh? Okay, and down we go.
At your service, sir.
The White Spring is under our protection.
Drop off your coat on the hanger by the door. Thank you, thank you. There's so much here, you know. Goodbye. I said goodbye, beast. There you go.
Please refrain from theft,
Trash can.
assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
There's a certain amount of loot in these buildings here. There's a certain amount.
May I interest you in our fine art and decor?
About to go back behind me
If all else fails, gold
and do what I have to
are
do.
always in demand.
I don't need what you have. You don't need what I have, buddy.
Good evening.
There's a bunch of loot back here. That soup is oil. You know that. Right over here. Trash cans. See, whenever I'm farming, I like to avoid using when I'm actually trying to farm for. So I'm gonna put some honey up here because I can get more, and just like a one of those useless things. I'll just put some honey up there. I'm trying to save up my canned coffee for the XP farming. Okay, up and around. Right over here, all the way down. Plastic and those hairbrushes.
I'm sorry, we don't accept walk-ins.
Hey there, Braden. How's it going? Welcome and hail.
Did you have an
Hail.
appointment?
And hail. Hail.
I'm afraid I'm all booked up for the day.
And shut up.
Pardon me, sir. I am so sorry. Our booking system is still down. I'd be happy to set up an appointment for you just as
I'm not buying anything right now.
again.
There's like a shopping cart right over here.
Today's special is
Bye.
campfire cuisine.
Right over here is a toy store. He has a lot of everything.
We have been
Bye. These are patio tables. Why are they inside? You're fired, robot. Nuclear material in these board games. Extra toilet paper. Feed the people. I'm trying to do these public events. And there's some loot over there, so we'll check it out. There's some loot over there.
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling
Thank you.
on flowers.
There's some loot.
When lesser
There's a bunch of dog food there as well. Bespoke.
Protect and serve.
Shut up, robot. I want them hangers right now. Wire hangers are key. Oh boy. Braden, each vendor does not have a 1400 cap limit. The 1400 cap limit for caps is spread across all NPC vendors. You know?
Patches, tears, yes.
They all have the same amount. It's like they're dialed into the network. In the past, a long time ago, each vendor would have their own independent amount, like 200 or so. But then they ended up all sharing the same amount, so you didn't have to travel to each vendor to cash it in. Okay, so I'll sell a few more things while I'm here. We're fine. We're fine. I want to get that Feed the People event. Sometimes I show up there too soon. Or whatever. So, let's go to the Enclave right now. Enclave time.
Do try not to track blood on the carpet.
Enclave time. Boeing. Boeing. Boeing 747. Thank you.
Today, security status is
Spoilers,
red.
spoilers.
Please take appropriate precautions.
Whoa. 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 Yeah, so if all the vendors share the same amount and they have 1400, that's why I go through sometimes. If I ever have too much caps, I make a bunch of marine tactical helmets and I go around to each vendor and I sell as many as possible. You know, then I buy as much as possible, back and forth, back and forth. But because the vendors share the same amount of money, I just go through them all. Hey, catch you later, cat.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem spotters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Server-wide quest completion.org. There's some stuff over here as well. You know, before I go down there, let's go over here. Up through the kitchen. Some extra spices. And a soda machine as well. A few more trash cans. And a downstairs. I need that salt. Pepper and salt. The backbone of any good recipe. Spices. Yeah. Squeeze me. Alright. Let's head over here for a second, and I'll stop by the medical wing just for a moment. There's a few more dilly-dallies over here. Latanuka cherry. Nuka-Cola. Break it all down. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Did they add a portrait for the Svendingo Colossus over here? Shouldn't they have? You know? Shouldn't there be like a portrait for every single enemy type? Including the new ones? So are the floaters up here? There's no floaters. See, oh, because there's no one working here to put them up there. There needs to be scientists. The Flatwoods monsters up here. They need to have the floaters and the other guy. All right. All right. And we move on through. I never come down here. Moo.
Your presence has been noted.
Thank you. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Goodbye. The Enclave. And across. Oh yeah. Across. You know, before I really go up there, let me go all the way back up. There's like all these other hallways. Like the lobby and everything. This whole thing. There's probably more trash cans. I never go this way. You have to go through all this when you first enter the Enclave. Ain't that right? There's supposed to be more dialogue.
The damage done to this facility.
I haven't seen it.
Earlier residence was extensive. We are still trying.
Oh boy. All the goodies in the world can't get me down. Oh no. Here's that one room. Hey there, Modus.
Please, make yourself at home.
Shut up. All these security doors. Yep. Okay. Okay. Extensive. Okay. Elevator goes down. Elevator go down. Yoo-hoo! What's Flim of the Flam? Oh no, yeah. How's it going? Welcome. And welcome. Up and to the left. So here we are. Let's go check out the Flim Flam. There's like no letters exposed at all. That's fun. There's nothing exposed. Not one. That's zany. Go for Alpha. In the background, you know. Thank you. I can go down to the Atlas area and farm there as well. I like those documents. Alright. Thank you, goodbye. And now let's go, go, go. Nice deep loot. Oh yes, I wanted to loot right over here first. This whole room has loot in it. Let's go over here really quick. Ooh. All that blood. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Woohoo!
Better take your red pajamas, member.
Yeah. Okay, now we can run all the way over there. It's true. Let's head on back down to get this code piece, and then move on with our dirty old lives. I'll do this very loud surface-to-air event in just a moment. Once I hide in a corner. I hear a player. I heard somebody. Okay. Let's go right on down to here. Get our code piece. And then I'll head up to Atlas to go loot through there for a second. And then I'll kill all the bad guys down below. There's a bunch of mole miners down there. Okay. And I'll look out for another public event. I sort of missed that other event. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeehaw. Thank you, buddy. New server, new loot.
Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest food.
For a decent
Super Duper Mart
uniform.
is the best
Thank you.
super duper deals. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart.
All the stuff in the world, yeah.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart.
I've already got all that loot.
Amazing deals on the finest food.
Heading out to the road here. Let's walk around the outside over here really quick. There's a bunch of free sody pops over here. Let's put on the can do. Well, there's no point for that. You can't search a trash can twice, even if it's the same server, or sorry, a different server. Okay. I'm gonna check in front of Slocum Joe's for a bit. Right around the corner. Okay. Quantum. Can do. Dog food.
Protect and
Old
serve.
possum too. Okay. Freebies. Even though I sell all the food besides the AP stuff, I care about the cotton candy bites, you know. Okay. All done. Let's keep on going. Over encumbered. Sometimes I like going for the tarberry juice. It's nice. You know? Okay. And now let's look for a public event. There is none. I'm gonna stop by Lewisburg just for a bit because there's a wild mongrel horde and I haven't been through Lewisburg for a bit. In a bit. And there's some goodies there. Oh, come on. Well, there you go. There you go, people. Fun times. Okay. Moving on. Check the map. Find a team. Any team. Here we are, and there I go. Let's go do this uranium fever event. Right now. It's not a public event, though. Yeah, it is. It says it right there. There's a stupid... Whatever. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Oh yeah. See, the range of this thing is just great. And it does so much damage. Yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Let there be light, baby. Like this. Spend my flint plan.
Extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah. Oh my, oh man. Oh, oh, oh. More affluence to go. Don't you know? I'm just trying to tag him. For the most part. For the most part. Awesome. I'm sort of swimming in certain resources. That's why I farm so much, so I could use a bunch of these players and whatnot. It's awesome. Mm-hmm. Wait.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
Up and around.
Individual from the premises.
I'll loot here, and then I'll loot the outer area, right outside the mine.
extracted and processed. Output quantity
Lovely.
increased.
Flareman Jones is what they call me. They call me Flareman Jones. Yay.
Extraction complete.
Okay.
Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation.
Give him a bit more light. Let me get all this loot here. And then leave. Leave it good. Okay. A little bit of everything. Yay. Okay. Wait. And done. Let's get out of here. There's more loot right over yonder. I'll break down what I have so I can loot a bit more. I picked up a bunch of weapons just now from those mole miners, but I can take it. I can take it, people. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. A little bit of everything over here, really quick. Break it all down. I'll be going down to Atlas after this. Over yonder. Fusion core, another safe. Everything in the world. Yeah. Awesome. And back through. And out to the right. Yep. Yeah. Awesome. Yay. Okay. Right out in front, there's a bit more. But we shall get it all. Okay, that's what we're doing today. We're doing some gathering for the executing later. Wonderful. And right out. Right out and over. But moving on. Alright. And we move on through. Get our loot. Break it down like shit. Okay. Yay. Yay. Wait. Okay. Break it all down. Bit of everything. Big junk collection day. Got hit by the purveyor as well, eventually. It'll take as long as it has to. A lot of lead in these travels. A lot of oil as well. Stuff out. That master infiltrator is awesome. It's awesome, I say. Okay, we're heading on down to the Enclave. Or sorry, to Atlas very soon. Right over yonder. Put on Can Do again. And Pharma. Good here. Okay, check the map for any more public events. Public event. Public event. No? Alright, let's go on down to Atlas. Right on down to Atlas. I lost my last server, so I can't get my foods that way. So, I'll just be... You know what? I'm going to quickly take over several workshops. It'll just take a split second. Yeah. It'll take a split second. Let me go through Beckley really quick. There's a bunch of loot down here as well. Bunch of loot. Bunch of flim-flam loot. You know? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Yes, Braden. Atlas is a great junk farm. It sure is, and it's instanced, so it's guaranteed to have junk in there. And you can put stuff there as well. You could store your extra flim-flam there. As long as you're confident that the server's not going to crash. There we go. Go upstairs first. Okay. Auto unlock, please. Thank you. Open the door. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. A bit more. All this garbage. I have to go down to the kitchen as well in that restaurant. The Sal's Subs. Submarine sandwiches. Thank you. Longer range on this thing. Thank you. Okay, back into the restaurant. Right over here. Thank you. Perfect. And right over here. Right. Yay. All kinds of goodies. Sugar bombs. And there you go. Right out the back door, I put my tent down and drop everything off and take over this workshop. Okay. So let's put on there we go. There we go. It'd be interesting if Fallout First, you know, with the survival tent. It'd be interesting if you could have a punch card machine at a survival tent. But that's almost a bit too much, huh? But do you think that's possible? It'd be nice. It's already overpowered as it is, you know? Okay. Check the map. Alright, good to go. Check my build, and we're good to go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Electron. Sugar. And we roll out. Roll out. I'm gonna march right over here for a second. There's a couple things I want to farm right over here with these mutants. Right over here. We'll keep on going. Get my flamethrower back out for that increased range. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna stop by this little RV park around the corner. You know what I mean? Right over here. I'm trying to go a bit stealthy. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Come on now. Yes, sirree. Howdy, Mac Duty. I can't wait to have multiple builds. It's gonna be great. Great. I have many weapons on the side for that sort of purpose, like a bloodied limb damage 50 cal rifle sort of thing, or whatever. Some nice garbage for different builds. There's a give and take here and there. But in the end, it's about the same. It's all about the same. I'm gonna put on Farmer for a second. And can do. There's some trash cans here. I just raised my life up because it was a bit dangerous. And there's a few mirrors here. Okay, let's check the map for any public events. And down to Atlas we go right now. Better yet, right next to it. I'll do this mole rat horde. Come on now. Yep. Oh, those floaters are close by. Those floaters are right next to me, so let's back off a bit. Well, they are moving, so we're good. We're in good shape. Yeah. Doom Eternal is 66.6% off right now. March on down the road, make sure I swap out my perks here. Bloody Mess, Serendipitous. Oh yes. Let's get this brood mother out of the equation. Hey there, friend. Goodbye. Mirelurk cake out of it. Okay. So now here we are. I'll drop off what I have. And we'll go into the Atlas to go drop out that technical data and get a bit more of this junk. I'll put my perks back on. Pharma, and can do. Yep. Hey there, Atlas. How you been doing?
Always good to see a friendly face.
Yep.
I came too far to get turned in.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Solo. Yeah. Alright. Down to the basement. All the loot in the world. So much. These billiard balls are plastic, by the way. Yay. Today's a big loot day. I have to go take over a bunch of workshops, you know? Normally I take them all over first. And then do these sort of activities afterwards, but I'm trying to do them at the same time. It is better to get the workshops first, though. So much. Hey there, Pete. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good.
You should get that mutation treated.
I'll think about ordering something, some food. I'll think about ordering some food, you know. I don't know. I just don't know. Just don't know.
How I show I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night. These super mutants are like nothing we've ever seen. We'll have to redouble our defenses.
I don't know why people have such a big problem with the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 76. I mean, it's explained well. It's a splinter group from California. You know? According to my history books, the Brotherhood of Steel were over here. Well, in my opinion, those history books are flawed. All the history in the other Fallout games is really, really old history, you know? Versus things actually happening when they happen. And in fact, the truth is more mysterious than stories. Okay?
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Night
You know?
Shift's trained as well.
Things aren't all that accurate in reality. And this is the truth. Everything else is inaccurate. Elder Maxon wasn't in West Virginia. Yeah, I know. So what? Don't matter.
Or to have Shin undermining my authority with the initiates. They need to know they can trust me to guide us.
Yay. Break it all down. Oh boy. What do we got? Hey, buddy.
Are you following your regiment?
Shut up.
What would the elders do in this situation?
This is where I get all my flim-flam from, you know? Or whatever. Barracks. I'll take your teddy bear, punk. For that cloth. Or whatever. Deep harvesting is what we have to do. Deep harvesting through and through.
Another scribe just to keep the scrolls up to date.
I'd join the Brotherhood for structure, but things are already falling apart. It was wrong to enlist.
Excuse me, why do you have alcohol in here? Why do you have alcohol? Out of my way.
Ad Victoriam initiate.
You can't say those words. You're not allowed to.
So much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person. Someday.
Thank you. And... Hey there, darling.
Stay strong,
Hi,
friend.
initiate.
No telling what the
holding
next
up?
challenge will hold.
Need to talk?
I like
Anything you need to know?
their sweeping turn. Their sweeping shoulder turn. There it goes.
Thank you.
This is my place, my mission.
Hey.
Let's talk. Maybe we'll both learn something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I turned in 3. Cool. Bye-bye. 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 Let's go get these bombs from the dire chemical plant really quick. Just to knock it out. I want to knock it off my list. So I'll get my bloody mess and my serendipity. These inert bombs. from the Dire Chemical Plant. Oh boy. Let's go for this cricket horde. Maybe. Or not. The fates say no. The fates say we have to take over a few more workshops. So let's go do that right now. It'll take no time. I want to take over like 5 workshops and I can move on. Huh? The game gonna crash on me? Dang it. Yeah. Wait a minute. So whenever I see this garbage, I have to destroy it all. Man, See, I have to get rid of everything that somebody else had because it's so ugly, and I don't want my name attached to it. I don't want people to think I built that garbage. Can't stand it. The sheer ugliness of it all. Okay. Get my power connector. There you go. Over here I put down the solar wagon. Alrighty, then. Uh-oh, we have this with 3 people inside, but that's not good enough. We need more than 3 people. Let's go take over the lakeside cabins and keep on going. Okay. I had to answer a question on Twitter. You should follow me on Twitter. If you don't, I'll dash you against the rocks. So hurry up, check the map, and move. I gotta move, people. Thank you. Let's go. It's mine. 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 Okay. Done. Sugar. There you go. And leave. I said leave. And go right over here to the Lakeside Cabins. This is a great spot for razor grain and corn next door, and there's some supplies here and there. All the way down the coastline. At a certain point, I'll be converting over to produce collection. At that point, I'll need my other backpack on. So I'll have to come back here and loot a bit more with the refrigerant backpack on. If I could. I guess I could. How much do I weigh? 301 out of 426. Cool. So if I do have a cryo flim on me, I'll do what I have to do. Pack rat. Nope. High capacity. No, I don't have any cryo cells on me. Oh my gosh. I would love to make some... I can't wait for the crafting sliders. It's like the main reason why I don't always have razor grain flour. It'll completely change my gameplay if I could have them sweet, sweet crafting sliders. Never run out of ammo. Never run out of AP foods. You know? Crazy. Okay, moving on down. Yeah. Magazine. His hand's just as big as Virginia ham. And when he goes to work to like battering rams, when he plays on that box, the joint rocks until you beat to your socks. Long boogie. Apart the plant, you find a Bigfoot, Peter Boogie Bear. Yeah. Bobblehead. Bunch of stuff side by side. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for that red light. Special. You know, I didn't go into the basement of the Atlas. There's a bunch of bad guys down there, but you know. They got another magazine. All sorts of stuff side by side. There's sometimes a bobblehead up here. Okay. There's a workbench right down the hill, and I'll break down what I have there, and you know, do what I gotta do. Done. Done. Oh, this is a workbench I can use. So I'm gonna make a single cryo cell, or whatever, and then run all the way back down, and get some, or modify my backpack here. And then if I wanted to, I can go all the way back up the river. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down this way. Just sort of dangerous. Let's hurry up. How do I conserve weight? Steampunk Cat 107. I'm always emptying out everything, plus my armor has... I'm using primarily unyielding for the extra strength. And a lot of my armor has weapon weight reduction on it, but I'm always breaking stuff down. And I'm using Traveling Pharmacy and Through Hiker on to reduce chem and food weight. But right now, and I was using the high capacity backpack, but now I'm swapping it over to the refrigerated backpack, which has 90 fewer pounds. Whatever. Yeah. I'm always breaking stuff down. Oh yeah. So for you, Steampunk Cat, eventually you're going to want to get Fallout first, maybe. But don't get it right away, otherwise you won't appreciate it. But you do want it eventually. It's great. It's really great. Because you can put down that tent I just put down, see? And then I have access to an infinite, this is infinite, look, 13,000, 15,000, 18,000, 32,000, 70,000, you know? And so on. 50,000, sort of stuff. But if you get it too soon, you won't really appreciate it. So I'm about to convert my little gameplay over from gathering a bunch of junk to gathering a bunch of produce, okay? Because I need a bunch of stuff in my life. Been making the infused soot flower tea, the steeped fern flower blossom tea, a bunch of sugar, of course, eventually maybe some razor grain flour. Of course, the brain bombs, cranberry relish, blight soup, of course. I have a bunch of weird little foods beyond that, like the glowing fungus puree for the energy resistance, silt bean puree for the damage resistance. all that garbage. It sort of helps. If I was melee, I'd be eating a lot more food. I'm an herbivore, so. Looking down this coast over here on the west coast of the map for all the snaptail. There's a couple hot spots for snaptail, but this entire coastline here has snaptail. And this river over here has snaptail. You know? Yeah. Bring this weapon out, put it away. Oh, mindful. It's a bug. For the high capacity backpack, the high capacity backpack reduces your defense for ballistic and energy, right? And it's a negative, but it's displayed as 1 million blah blah blah, some crazy. It's just a visual bug right there with the thing. It's on the high capacity backpack mod. It has a visual bug when it lists the resistances for that backpack. Yeah. But the actual defense you have is not that. It's reduced. Give me a again. Trying to call me a cheater? I'm the anti-cheater. I'm so much of an anti-cheater that people don't like me. For being so much of an anti-cheater. Okay. Okay. But my backpack has, or the high capacity backpack has had that visual bug for months now. Months and months and months. At least for me. I'm on PC. I don't know about console. But I believe it's negative 30. I think you lose 30 energy defense and 30 ballistic defense with that backpack. You know? Well, check it out next time. Maybe you had the same thing on yours. You just didn't notice it. But normally, the high capacity backpack reduces your defense. And it's listed as some weird, crazy, bugged out number. But if you look at my defense, my numbers here don't go up all crazy. They go down. If I swap to that backpack. I'm definitely weaker when I wear that backpack. It's sort of like a compromise. You can carry more loot, but you're weaker. You have to kind of compensate for it.
Well, I gotta get back to monitoring the radio chatter.
Alright. There we go. Okay, I'm putting on can do. Can do. Yeah, it's just a bug, a visual bug there. Hey, Steampunk Cat, any tips? Yes. If you go to weapons workbench, so tip number 1, if you ever get any weapons and armor, don't sell them. You want to break all the weapons and armor down because you learn random plans for random mods. So you learn plans for mods as you break down the weapons and armor. Okay, so you want to break it all down. You don't want to sell any. Okay, that's step 1. Step 2, if you're ever by a train station, check the boxes nearby. Check the cash register, check the ice machine, check old luggage, and you'll probably find a big old crazy stack of garbage. Really, you'll find a bunch of plans, a bunch of ammo, and a bunch of whatever, because people end up dumping their excess at those spots. Also, a pretty cool thing that you can do to become really, really overpowered. You might be struggling right now with your damage at level 29 or whatever you said you were. Okay. Okay. If you go to a weapons workbench and you go to craft something, you go down to thrown weapons, you'll see that you already have the plan to make throwing knives. Okay? Throwing knives. Throwing knives. Throwing knives are like one of the most powerful things in the game for a very long time. Until you're like level 45 or something like that, throwing knives will be the most powerful thing. This right here is a tomahawk. See? It's almost like you're dual wielding. But throwing knives are fantastic. If you attack them from stealth, you'll kill most things in one shot once you're a lower level. But at a certain point, the damage gets all flammy. But throwing knives are great. It'll give you something to do with your steel, and they are recoverable, sort of. Okay. And also, just try to stick to your story. And someone gave you a fixer, well, just don't hang around those losers, okay? Alright, because you're going to end up in a bad shape. You came to my channel, and you're asking me questions, right? And I'm telling you what you just did was a bad thing. It's going to ruin your whole game. People are going to try to give you stuff, and it's going to ruin your whole game, okay? You're going to be convinced, no, trust me, this is a good weapon. You really want to do these things and do nothing else. You're going to start to rule out things and say that this is good, that's bad. It's not true. Everything is equal. For example, that throwing knife will be more effective than that fixer. Sort of. Or whatever. But advice is just don't go around the map going all crazy trying to level up. Just try to play the game. You get more out of your storyline. If you stick to the storyline, you'll get all kinds of XP from the quest completion. You'll get money from the quest completion. And you'll get gear from the quest completion. You'll get like weird named legendaries. Weird named special effect having legendaries. Like a flaming pistol or some weird garbage. You know? But if you go do the storyline after you level up, then whatever you get won't mean anything. But it's really significant when you're leveling up. And you'll get tons of goodies, and the game will have you go to an area to go farm. You have to sort of resist the urge to go do a million public events. It's not even all that important. Until later. It's only important later. It's more important for you to do what you have to do. If you're going around the map and you've already been through an area, and you notice that there's a public event occurring in an area that you've already been to, then go ahead and do that. But don't go to a public event in an area that you haven't been to. It's going to ruin your whole game. Even if you've already been doing this stuff. Okay? Even if you've already been doing all this stuff I'm talking about. Because if you go across the map and you start exploring, you'll end up with a quest log full of garbage that you have. It's out of context. Whenever you explore and you're looting things, you'll end up picking up a holotape, picking up a letter, picking up something. It's going to start a little side quest, and all of a sudden you have a million little side quests that you have this big old chore long list versus doing things in context when you're told to go do them. If you're told to go down to Harper's Ferry to investigate the Free Staters, then everything is suddenly in context because there's letters and documents and whatever written from one person to another, and all makes sense versus just mindlessly looting. You're not free to mindlessly loot until you level up. Think about the game starting once you're done with the game. Okay? And who cares about how much damage things do? Don't worry about the listed number. Know that you said that you found a fire axe that does 109 damage. Just know that the amount of melee damage that is brought by a melee weapon, right, is determined upon your strength. The higher your strength, the more damage you do. There's ways to raise your strength, but it's like a raw equation. Just don't worry about it. Just know that any weapon that you use will be fine. Every single weapon is fine. It's just perks make them better. Perks enhance the natural effect of items to make them less garbage. And, you know, just use whatever you want to use, and as you're leveling up, just try to avoid putting perks in any dedicated weapon, perhaps. Maybe. You know? If you invest all of your points into, like, Commando or something, then you're kind of stuck using Commando for a while, because you made that commitment. But if you spend some points in, like, Sneak, and, like, Adrenaline, or... There's a bunch of stuff, okay? A bunch of stuff, like Tank Killer, gives you anti-armor for all of your rifles. I think that's better than just putting a bunch of damage into a weapon. For example, you want to have Martial Artist and Incisor under Strength versus Slugger. You said that you're using a Fire Axe, that's a two-handed weapon. You don't want to have Slugger, Master Slugger, Expert Slugger, all that garbage, you know? Because most of the time it's overkill. Most of the time it's overkill. And you just wasted a bunch of perks. Whatever. Also, if your stash is full, what you can do is Memento. You have to go through your junk and bulk it. You want to break down all of your junk. You want to break it all down, of course, at a workbench. You want to scrap all of your junk to turn it into scrap. And then you go to a Tinkerer's workbench, the green one, and you want to bulk your junk using plastic. It reduces the weight of some of your junk. But what bulking does is it preps your junk to be able to sell it. You can't sell raw junk scrap. You know? You can't sell raw junk scrap, but you can sell bulk junk to the vendor. And eventually you're going to have too much of one thing and not enough of another thing. You know? So you don't need all that junk that you're looking at. I'm sure you have too much of one thing and not enough of another thing. So if you bulk everything, you can get a clear look and see of how much you have. You can say, if I have over, let's say, 8 bulk junk of something, I'll sell the excess at a vendor. You know what I mean? If you have a bunch of weird foods and chems and stuff like that, you can sell that in your vendor for a decent amount of money. Some chems are worth a good amount of money, like Addictol. Some people want to get rid of their addiction and they've been stuck with it for a bit. You know, they'll pay a tiny bit of money for it. Bobbleheads are worth something. You should stock your vendor. But that's what I'm saying. Fallout First is good, but you should wait a bit longer before you get it, because you'll really appreciate having that infinite junk capacity in your infinite scrap box. It's a big deal. Okay, we're gonna go through this area, all messed up and over encumbered. Right on through. See, I'm over encumbered because I'm looting a lot, you know? And I took off my high capacity backpack to give myself the refrigerant backpack. Hey there, Cloud. Yeah. Yeah, martial arts is good. Yeah. Shut up, Mindful. Yeah. In case you don't know, you're able to break down your legendaries at a script vending machine outside of each train station. And you should be doing that every single day to get your 150 script, you know? And like I said earlier, if you ever have any weapons or armor that is not legendary, you want to scrap it all to get junk. And in the process, you learn plans for mods. And then you bulk your excess junk and you sell the excess junk. You know what I mean? You sell the excess bulk. All of your chems and other stuff like that, you can sell certain things in your vendor. You might want to hold on to things like Nuka-Colas Nuka cherries, Nuka quantums. Like, don't sell those. Just hold on to them for a million kabillion years. Even if you have a big old stack of them, it'll come in handy eventually. You know, just hold on to them and don't get rid of them. No, I said shut up as in terms of don't give advice. And I already said that. And the dude probably doesn't have a big old inventory full of garbage. Of non-legendaries. Yeah. Get my Kemi poos. Yeah. So, like I said, if you put your perks into utility things, sort of, alright? You might think, oh, I want to be really strong. Well, guess what? You're a slug walking around and, you know, over-encumbered all the darn time, barely doing anything. Killing things, sure, but then you're like killing one thing over-encumbered, skipping loot. It just affects your whole gameplay. It's not a race to see how much damage you can do. It's about being just functional. And you could shoot them twice. You don't gotta one-shot everything. Just shoot them twice, and now you're functional. There's perks like Through Hiker, like I said, Traveling Pharmacy. So if you look at my build right here, right now I have Can Do and Pharma on because I'm kind of looting here, but Ordnance Express reduces the weight of my grenades. Sturdy Frame reduces the weight of my armor. Traveling Pharmacy reduces the weight of my chems. Through Hiker reduces the weight of my food. Right? And then my armor has weapon weight reduction on it. I'm not even doing melee right now. Radical gives me more strength the higher my radiation, so that's more carry weight. Oh boy. You know? I always have Scrapper on. Scrapper's a pretty important perk. You get more junk from your weapons that you break down and armor. And yeah. It encourages breaking stuff down. You made too much ammo, Steampunk Cat? Well, you have to get rid of some sometimes. Ammo does weigh a lot. You could try selling your ammo if somebody wants to buy it. People buy ammo sometimes, but, you know. Might just have to bite the bullet and just get rid of it all. Or just put it in your stash, you know. I'm sure you got something in there you don't need. Let me get out of this darn fairground, man. You're thinking about moving your camp to White Spring? Is that a good place? Yeah. It's almost too good of a place. The intersection right there by the train, by the railway, right next to the train station, you'll get lots of sales there. Like, there's lots of traffic right there. And then there's lots of nice flat fields of grass in White Spring. And there's lots of loot in White Spring. You can farm all the darn time. In fact, I'll be going back down there to White Spring to go farm the rest of those goodies.
Not us.
You have 60 purified water? Well, Through Hiker reduces the weight of food. I'm using, you know, I primarily use purified water to heal. So here's a tip. If you have purified water, you can sell it for like 5 caps each or something. But I use mine to heal. But purified water is my primary healing source. I don't use stim packs unless my limbs break. You know? But I primarily use the water as a way to hydrate It's a heal over time. I'll spam a couple. Like that, you know? But yeah, look up the Through Hiker perk under agility. You might have access to it. I'm not really sure what level it's available, but it's kind of hard to live without once you start using it because it reduces all the weight of your foods and so forth and drinks by like 90%. 90% reduction. 90% reduction. Look, in food and drink weight, it's ridiculous. That means that who cares if you have 60? You should have 600. You know what I mean? Alright, moving on. It's gotta keep heading to a workbench whenever you can to break things down and start running again. So right now I'm going for these crop roonies, the starlight berry. I can almost smell the swamp. It smells like wet mud. Also, more advice for you. A brand new player in this game can totally, and I mean totally, take over the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm workshop right here because it's like right next to Flatwoods. Boom. And they could also take over the Gorge Junkyard because it's like right there. These two workshops. You could take them over and build them up. You get some resources and it's good practice. It's good practice. Workshops are great. They're like a lot of content. And it'll give you something to do for hours and hours and hours because as you're going around back and forth, farming bad guys and so forth, you always have these. So workshops give you free fast travel. You always have this free fast travel point to go back to and kill some bad guys and get more loot because they harvest resources over time. Yeah. That's why I use these workshops as a backbone like that, you know? Laggy. Hilarious. Go put on my perks. Bloody mess, serendipity. Let's clear out this workshop here and build it up for a second. Now my food does rot on me. It's nighttime. Oh boy, it's probably morning time. Yeah. Hello? There's probably one more over here. The game shows me where they are sometimes. Sometimes. Oh no, sometimes. Yeah. Never mind. Shut up.
I'll wear your guts around my...
Yes, this is eye tracker. That blue dot. It's not my mouse. See, this is my mouse. This is eye tracker. It's just to show you what I'm looking at. You know? Okay, let's keep on going. And I'll take over the thing here and I'll build my building. I'll keep on rolling. Check out my foods organized by spoilage. See what's in at the very top. Alright. I'll put down my building. The sugar building, baby. Yeah. Now we're 4 hours in. Break down whatever else we got. Shut up. Oh no. Cortana. No.
Sorry, I can't help with that.
Shut up. Mind your own business. Alright, cool. And cool. Super cool and fun at the same exact time. So since we're here, I'm going to quickly, and I mean quickly, take over Hemlock Holes. I'm just going to put a structure there and hop back down to my camp. It'll just take a split second. A split second. Yeah. Okay. But there is a player over here, so there is that factor. It's a first come, first serve scenario. You know? I don't have my can do perk on right now. But he's gone now, so there's that factor. Gone. Alright. Take it over and run. I'm just putting down the primary building and getting the heck out of here. Squatting. Yeah. And back down. There's so much to do. If you choose to do what you have to do, or you can do nothing and complain about the game. It's up to you. And back down. So, we're about to go do our cranberry run. So much. We're about to do a heavy produce run. Heavy. Hopefully ending with the other garbage. I think I'll save the firecracker for the end. And just use everything else. And then store the access in my refrigerators. In my refrigerators. Oh, there are some classics here. Okay. Oh, now repair everything with... I'll put on Fix It Good to repair up to 200%. And I'll put on Weapon Artisan to repair my weapons up to 200%. So here comes the weapons and ammo repair.
I'm not sure that recipe can be
Don't gotta repair that. Repair my armor. My weapons are already repaired. man. Oh, man. See, I just sold some overpriced Daddy-O. Alright, good to go there, good to go there. I'll do some quick smelting. Alright. Boom. Boom. Nerd rage, everything is fine. Good to go.
How you doing?
Shut up. Drop it off. So, let's put away these extra legendaries. I'm on the edge, you know, so I have to be careful here. Okay. Alright, let's go put everything else in this little box over here. In my camp, I have this box and I put the excess garbage away.
Brain bombs got their name, but
Hey there, Cubs41. Just so you all know, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, but I don't look at the Twitch chat. I look at the Facebook and YouTube chat, so if you want to chat, come on down. I'll say again, I'll copy over. Come on down. Alrighty, all that ammo. Awesome. So, we are just over 5 hours into this stream. So far, so good. So far, so good. So this is what I do all the time to manage my weight. I get rid of all my excess grenades, all my extra ammo, all of my extra plans, because the plans weigh a quarter pound each. You might not have a bunch of extra plans because you don't know them yet. If I didn't know them, I'd just click on them, but I already know them, so I can't learn them again. It does weigh a lot after a while. Okay. And then we sort by miscellaneous and get rid of all the gunpowder. It's a tricky one. Gunpowder and ore are tricky ones. The ore is processed when you smelt, but the gunpowder just sits there. You sort by weight under miscellaneous. All these key cards. See that 305? That's 15 pounds of gunpowder. Yeah. As for this area, see, like I said, I don't. Well, I primarily use purified water. Hey, catch the steampunk cat. I primarily use purified water to heal, but on top of that, I like to use super stim packs. You know. Anything I'm not using, like to put away. Some items I really just get rid of. Sort by weight. I like to clean up my notes, all these treasure maps and everything. I like to break it down to the point where I only have what I really need. All these treasure maps I'll sell eventually. Whenever I like to sell my treasure maps once I have a large stack, like over 10. Or around 10. Well, I guess the week rolled over, huh? So be it. And hydraulic bracers. Okay. Cool. Now we're at 258 out of 321. Good to go. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. So now we're good to go. We're about to go back around the map and do our thing. I checked my perks. Everything is fine. You have these different items here. It's not all that important for this and that and that. It is if I have a very tight build and I'm doing a daily op, because the speed bag of the weight set lasts for half an hour. That's not really enough for standard farming, but it is enough for a daily op, because daily op par time is 8 minutes. You know? Alright, people. Here we go. Back out into the wilderness to get a bunch of crops. What I'm about to do. A bunch of crop obtaining. Okay, here we go. So here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. I could hit you up with the I should give you my other intermission. Sometimes I like to put the other intermission up, but that's for the true fans. The true fans know about my intermission. Anybody here know about the Symphony of Death VR Wave of Bees action? Not the Wave of Bees. Anybody know about that? Let's just say. Alright, well, I'm going to give you a little fun intermission here, okay? So I'll turn down this volume here. Alright. I'm about to give you a little fun intermission here. A fun one. Here in the world of having advertisements, advertisements are important. So here you go. This is a VR video of a game called Rec Room. I plan on streaming it one day. It's just a weird setup for VR, and it'll be nice. I really want like a green screen room. It's going to involve a bunch of purchases and a bunch of planning. Maybe after I get my stimulus check or something like that, I'll do some planning. But I used to do a bunch of VR garbage. In the world of Flim Flam. But here is a little intermission of some VR Battle Royale and me whooping the Flim Flam. Behold, set to music. You'll be impressed with how the action matches the music. Behold. Behold. Solo game. Enjoy your teams. Enjoy your teams. They're all teaming. They're all teaming. Hear that? Do you hear that? They're all teaming.
Do you get stuff?
Oh. I want to go right here.
You're all a bunch of cowards.
Hey, I'm in the woods. I'm about to kill you. You teeming humans. You hear this? I'm coming with the wave of bees. Oh, yes. I'm coming for you. Coming for tick tock, tick tock.
Just get this shit out of me. You know, it's fine. I abducted him.
Oh, good one, good one. High five.
High five.
This one? Yes.
Why did that? Ah. Get him, get him.
I'm so scared.
You have the largest shield in the damn planet. How many times do I gotta hit you? Good lord, you have a lot of life. Ooh, I see you. Good job. Just a man alone. Ooh. Just a man alone. Oh no, you got me right in the kidney. Right in the belly fat. The pickups sure are loud. Sorry, sir.
Buddy, how's your day? Ow. That's out of ammo. Why is everything I pick up out of ammo? Why are you so good at the game?
Whoop, out of ammo. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Good.
You just wanna not kill each other?
First come, first serve, your freaking weapon with ammo. Ammo. Ammo.
Yo, let's just not kill each other.
Where are all the boxes? Oh god, no. Do what you must. Oh, I'm gonna shoot you, human. Just you wait and see.
Yeah.
Doom, 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 doom. Hard to match a beat with a ball. Anyways.
Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. And welcome. Hey, thank you there, Steampunk Hat. I appreciate your generous yellow dog. Thank you. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I am about to harvest a bunch of produce. This would be vaguely interesting, okay? It'll be vaguely interesting because you'll see a bunch of goodies, you know? You'll be able to identify a bunch of goodies. Okay, so I have a certain route. I have a certain plan. I'll be going up for a bunch of stuff, so let me just show you what I'll be going for really quick. All right? Let me write it down for you. So, cranberry, rind fungus, glowing fungus, starlight, berry, fire cap, mothman eggs, firecracker, aster, silk bean, snaptail, I don't really need mute fruit or corn. Beaver blossom. I don't need carrot really. So that's it. It's not too many things. It's just a small list. Alright? Small list. It's just I have to go all over the map to get all that stuff. Oh wait. Tarberry. Alrighty. Thank you for the yellow dog, buddy. I ordered a new mouse pad. It'll be here, I think, today. Because I need one. Rough shape. Right now I'm heading over to the Sundew Grove for some goodies. I could have teleported straight there, but, you know. Oh yes, one more thing. Mutant, fern flower, and soot flower. Yeah. Oh, Matthew, DMX died? Interesting. How can I maintain with mad flim-flam on my brain? Stop. Drop. Put 'em down, open up shop. Ho ho. Whoa. That's a Rough Rider's road. Poor DMX. I saw a video of DMX just out of jail after being in jail for a while, and he didn't know how computers or the internet worked. Nothing to be funny. There's nothing to laugh at. It was like shocking to him. I heard that they got him on some phony charges for speaking the truth about the industry. In fact, based upon those assumptions, until I hear more about how he died, part of me wants to think that he was taken out Epstein style. That's what part of me wants to think, you know what I mean? Just like Michael Jackson. Usually if they want you to not be remembered, or, you know, just to be forgotten, or just hushed or shunned, they have to destroy your image and then they kill you. But anyways, I got my cranberry, and we'll move on to get the rest. I'm hopping on down here to the Slocum Joe's area. The wrong tube. Scalding hot coffee in my lung hole. So, soot flower, starlight berry. It's pretty cool once you gain access to all over the map with your fast travel points and everything, and once all of that's unlocked, you're then free to gather a bunch of ingredients from across the map without it being some crazy adventure. I mean, it still is. You gotta kill him with fire. Alright. I'm in a hurry. Go. Go, rabbit. Go, go, go. So, yeah. See, this is why eye tracking is good, don't you agree? Right now I'm hunting for a certain produce. And it helps to see what I see. Okay? Okay. Up and at them. Fire cap. Oh yeah. Starlight. Hey there, Eddie. Good to see you again. I love to see a familiar name. You know? It's nice. It helps to create a long-term narrative. You know what I mean? I feel more comfortable. I don't have to explain my whole mindset from the ground up every 3 seconds, which is fine, you know. Yeah. Well, I understand you call everybody mate there, Eddie. Right. Say anything about that? I'm just saying it's nice to see a familiar name. My point is that this ain't your first day here, or your second day, or your third day. I mean, ew, ew. Okay, Eddie. Okay, Eddie. There you go. We're just getting our produce, baby. It is daytime, though. It's kind of... it's a bit more difficult to find a lot of this produce. It sort of blends in. Still bright orange, but the lighting makes it a bit rough. Right now, I'm here for the starlight berry and the fire cap, and in a bit, a bunch of snaptail for the sugar. That's what today's all about. Later on, I'll be making a big greenhouse full of razor grain to get my razor grain flour production online. I like to have about 4,000 razor grain flour. Sorry, razor grain So I could then make 1,000 raisin grain flour, which serves as AP fuel. The same amount of AP as honey and sugar and gumdrops and cotton candy bites and many other things. 60 AP over 15 seconds, 4 AP per second. And I could spam it with itself, you know, straight on through doing what I have to do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Up over here and back up the river we go. This way and that way. As you see, get my snaptail, that's sugar. I think it's a 2-to-1 ratio. Get two snaptail for 1 sugar. I use sugar in many of my recipes. Or you can eat it all by itself in an emergency. Just like with the honey, I use the honey as an ingredient, but in an emergency, when I run out, I use honey as an AP food. Right now I have honey right here in my 0 position. I'm eating it every so often to give myself that extra oomph for my jetpack, along with the Halloween candy. Keep on traveling, up and around. This is my route. You could jot it down. Yeah. Okay. And back up this way. See, during daytime it's much harder to find this stuff. Kind of blends in with the bushes. Nighttime it kind of pops. It's pretty impossible to find during sunrise, sunset. You know what I mean? Snaptail. Yeah. Yeah. Bit more. I'm not taking over this workshop right now. Unless I already own it. I could. Really quick. Really quick. Come on. Okay. Really quick. What's my favorite event, Chris? Well, I like, let's just list them, and then I'll list the ones I like, okay? I like the Sons of Dane compound, the One Violent Night, because you have to kind of play music, and it's fun. Radiation Roundup is fun when there's a bunch of people, I guess, a bunch of bad guys. I like the whole idea. If I'm in power armor and I'm helping with the ore, I like it, you know? I like a lot of them. Yeah. Some of them I don't like, but I like a lot of them. They're all nice in their own little way. I just don't feel like listing them all. They're all good. I like the guided meditation event over there at the Palace of the Winding Path. That's nice. I like The penitentiary's okay. Sort of. You know. I don't like the Mama Dolce thing that much. I feel like it takes a bit time. I don't like lying in the sand all that much because I don't like the people that show up for that sort of event, and because it was bugged out for a while. How do you trigger the riding shotgun event? That's a fun one. I could do it after this. I'll do it after this, okay? Well, not exactly after this, so I don't know. You go down to that east end and you talk to the guy in the suit, and he'll arrange it. If it's not on cooldown, it'll start. It's a player triggerable event. Players trigger it, but it goes on cooldown, so you have to talk to the dude and it'll start. There's unique cosmetics in like a backpack and a wall flag, stuff like that. This daytime farming is rough. So rough. Take me home. Hey there, Marty. Morty. Okay. Right on down we go. That civilian's lucky. I saved his life. Okay, fire cap. And a bit more right over here. We'll keep on going. There's so much to grab. But that's okay. I got all the time in the flim flam. I'll stop over here by the isolated cabin because there is honey right next to it. As well. It's like a double whammy. Come on, man. Is the pistol better than rifle for the plasma flamer? Well, I think it depends on how your build is. It's better for me because I'm using a pistol and I have pistol buffs. Because I'm using pistol buffs, vis-a-vis, ergo, concordantly. You know? So I think it just gives you, I don't know about which one being better than the other. Probably the rifle's better because the Tormentor. There's like the Tormentor perk is a separate limb crippling perk for rifles under luck. But I think beyond that, they're about equal because it all depends on, I'm just saying maybe. It depends on, do you already have pistol perks or do you already have rifle perks? So if you're already using a rifle, like this, you know, so that's the answer.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
I'm using Modern Renegade for hipfire accuracy and limb crippling, which is like Tormentor. Master Gunslinger, and Expert Gunslinger. And Crack Shot. You know,
Scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads will.
you know, I bet you the Crack Shot ability will increase the range of the plasma thrower. Think about that. See that? Crack Shot. All, it says the word all pistols have 10% more, you know, or 20%, who knows, more range and accuracy when aiming down sights. So it'll shoot further. I think I've tested that before, and I think it's pretty true. But I think I tested it from another angle.
Like it might rain later.
I think there is also a rifle perk that does the same thing. That gives a rifle more range, maybe. Something like that. Alright, here we go. I'll drop off what I have, and we'll go across the map to the next spot in line. I already got that stuff, so we'll go straight down to Black Mountain. Okay, we're going. Getting my produce. I feel like a double XP event is coming up, people. I really do. Don't you? There hasn't been one for a bit. Yeah. 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 Okay, moving on. Okay, check my perks out for a second. Good to go. We're moving on down the line, my friend. Let's head on down to the deep for a second. For some more Starlight Berry and some Fever Blossom. And then up to the Palace of the Winding Path for the Aster. And a drop of Siltbean. And maybe some Tarberry. And then I'll head on down to Flatwoods for more Siltbean. And maybe some Sootflower. And maybe a drop of Firecap. And Starlight Berry. Some Tarberry in the back as well. And a couple drops of Snaptail. All these things. And then down to Tango Mike Substation, whatever, for more Brain Fungus. And then down to Point Pleasant for the Mothman eggs. Yeah. Wait a minute. I got turned around for a second. Oh no. I got turned around because I was messing around. Okay, here we go. And wait a minute. What? Okay, cool. I did get turned around, didn't I? You get these real fire on these bad boys. Yeah. Welcome to the deep, baby. Yeah. Here we go. Down and down. The Fever Blossom tea provides AP regen. doing some massive preparation for the future. Tomorrow's session, I'll probably start off with a character transfer, where I transfer items between characters using the Fallout first. Okay, it's about to get crazy. Give myself some life. Okay. Yeah. Well, the cool thing is in the future we'll be able to freely move around our points. It's just the legendary perks will be set in stone. Yeah. Right in the face. Okay, down we go. We move on to the next spot. In a row. I might as well loot them. We're here. Eh. I'm telling you, those players are going to be really helpful in the new daily ops. Thank you, friend. Big old pile of goo. Thank you. Eddie, you like space and history? Yeah. Yeah. See, when I see people up in the ISS, I don't see people floating in space. I see people all falling that way really, really fast. At the same time as a ship. Like, I see a car flying off of a cliff and everyone going, whoa. Forever. You know? That's what I see. That's what's happening. And now you could do experiments to see, because at that point you have no gravity is not affecting you. Is the point. You sort of escaped for a second. So you could do experiments with how cells multiply in space and how proteins do their thing because gravity isn't pulling on them the whole time, and other interesting chemical experiments to see what happens when gravity isn't always there. Because gravity usually pulls things down, and, you know. Up in space, there is no pull. You're out of it. But we found our primitive method of doing so. There we go. What moon do I think has the best chance of life? What moon of, like, Jupiter or something? Like Europa or some garbage? Oh no, man. I think the sun's alive. You ever look at the sun, like an HD video? That thing is, it looks like a neural network to me. Well, okay, maybe it's not alive, but you know what I mean. It's just weird to think that human consciousness is special. It's coming out of the blue. Or you know, just consciousness. That whole idea. Who knows? My whole point is that the definitions of life are very hazy and weird. You could have some advanced crystalline formation be discredited as a macromolecule. Check out this macromolecule on the moon. It's not a macromolecule, you mean some living thing? A self-replicating macromolecule. Check it out. It's awesome. You know. It's really amazing how it happened on Earth. I feel like it happened on Earth in tide pools. I used to live in Hawaii, and I would look at the tide pools, and I could see it. You have water, right? Now listen carefully. You have water. And the water slamming against the rocks. Over time it makes sand. Okay? Or over time the surface of the rock starts to erode to make sand. Okay? The water comes in and splashes against it. And now it has the power of a little bit of sand with it. And it starts to accelerate. And what happens is it'll make a pocket. And once you have a deviation, a little divot, that divot will get more water. And that water will then start to cycle in. So the waves come in, the water goes psst, and it leaves. Psst, and drills deeper and deeper and deeper. To the point where, when the water goes away, there's still water in the hole. You see? And because you have a bunch of little different compounds and things, it's like a petri dish over time. Yet, so you go down to a tide pool, you'll have thousands of petri dishes of different little science experiments going on, of different little chemicals inside, being powered by the sun, you know, got the heat and the cold, just different random things happening. But I think the moon is what helped, because the moon creates the tides, right? Or some sort of gravitational flim-flam thing. Europa has a big old planet next to it, so that helps. But without that, you wouldn't have much stuff happening. Would the whole ocean be like a big still lake, just not moving? Just sitting there? Be kind of weird. I don't know. There, I got my aster. And now we'll move on down to Flat Woods. So many spots to stop by, people. Well, I'm not talking about that, Pete. Or Eddie. Did I say that? I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about the concept of life and so forth. Yeah. I wasn't talking about that, buddy. I think without humans to look at it, it's just a big old pile of nothing. You know? Without a conscious mind to look at stuff, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Welcome to Survivor Stories.
I mean... But, in terms of space and everything, the beginning of it all, who knows? Well, we could see the cosmic background radiation, the microwave background flim-flam radiation of the edge, and we could understand using math and so forth, concept of a singularity, and we could understand how large it was, roughly, and what it really means, and we understand all that, but we don't really know how that whole thing started. Sort of. Many theories about that's what's inside of a black hole. Or there's like you have a bunch of these things and we're just in one of them. You know? Meh. Meh is all I gotta say. Meh. Complicated mess. Yeah. Alrighty. Just because you attach purpose to things, otherwise it's just blips of information. Clouds and smoke. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, so I'm right here in Flatwoods, okay? I'm in Flatwoods right now. And I'm primarily here for the silt bean. There's a bunch of it. Okay. And it's nighttime. It's, oh boy. What time is it? 12:08. Okay, cool. So, at nighttime I have to get my firecracker berry. In just a bit. I'm gonna march over here to the gas station. Get a few more things. This pistol here is a 1-star. But it's bloodied. You know, I'm trying to go for a better one, of course. But it's bloodied, so it works out. I would like to get, you know, limb damage or something. Less VATS, activation cots, more VATS damage. That whole package, or whatever. Instigating's cool. For a stealth build. Right. Keep on going. Break it all down. Keep on going around. So much to do, so much to see. Let's go, baby. to the place that we have to go. Uh-huh. Now we go right on down to Site Alpha to get my firecracker berry. Yeah, so I want to order some food from the internet. I want to order some food from the internet. Internet food is the best food. Yeah. Firecracker, here I come. Oh yeah. Bit more salt bean. We're going. Yay. My wrist is starting to hurt. Right before I get the new chair, I get my injury. Because my wrists are a bit lower, or my arms are a bit lower than the table, so my wrists are bent. And it starts to mess with me. But my chair is coming on Monday. My new chair is coming on Monday, people. $222. U.S. American currency. U.S. Anglo-Saxon American currency. You go up and around just like so. Firecracker berry at nighttime is so easy to find. It's the opposite of the morning time. Up and around. That's what today is all about, people. That's what it's all about. Like the hokey pokey. Almost exactly like the hokey pokey. Put your flim flam in, you put your flim flam out, you put your flim flam in, and you take it all about. Oh, yes. Hey there, Isaias. Welcome. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself about. That's what it's all about. You put your whole self in. Whoa. Up and around. We'll be making some berry mentats, we're making some cranberry relish, we're making all the foods in the world. Oh yeah. Soon enough. It takes as long as it has to take. The cool thing is, we already have those workshops taken over in the background, so we're getting a bunch of AP foods passively, using the Fastnacht Collectron at each of those workshops. Yeah. I'm primarily doing that to get the occasional royal jelly and gumdrop, but really, for the pre-war irradiated sugar bomb that'll be used with my brain bombs recipe. It takes 3 sugar bombs per brain bomb, but brain bombs provide 8 intelligence for an herbivore build guy mutation with strange numbers. It's plus 8 intelligence, and intelligence provides XP. I don't know the exact equation. It's a weird one, but it's sort of significant. If you have... So, compared to a person just purely in power armor, not boosting up their intelligence whatsoever, but not eating anything, okay? Or let's just say that they're in power armor, and they're not eating an intelligence food, and they're not using berry mentats, but they are using an XP booster like a cranberry relish or something like that, or tasty squirrel stew or canned meat stew or whatever. It's a huge difference in XP because there's a huge difference in intelligence. That's why I'm not in power armor right now, for that extra intelligence for my unyielding armor whenever I choose to. I mean, I do like power armor. It's a satisfying clunky, chunky, clunk whenever you run around. You know? Sometimes it bugs out and it shakes the whole screen for yourself and other people around you, but I like how it sounds. Main problem is it's very hard to go stealth in the whole thing. Whenever you start moving, it makes noises. Oh boy. No. Toxic Larry's Meat and Go. Crazy. This right here is the Barbecue Shack McGee house.org. Now, like I said, I also want to make sure I make a bunch of that razor grain flour. Big Fred's Barbecue Shack, home of the barbecue. Big Fred style. Little Barney's Barbecue Shack. Okay, up and around, just like so. Oh no. Yo ho ho. Eyebrows raising. Give me them firecracker. This right here is the hot spot. You see? The firecracker hot spot. It's right over here. Beckwith Farm. Yeah. Right over here, right over there. Up and over. Bag of cement and cement accessories. Break it down one time. Yay. What? Well, I didn't expect that one. I didn't expect that to happen. My goodness. Sometimes serendipity doesn't kick in. That's how you know it's balanced, if I die every so often. Come on. There's a couple more scraps right over here. Okay. I'll stop by the Tango Mike substation. Liberty Flam. Right on down the hill. There's a few more firecracker down here. Yeah. Excuse me. Up and over. Forever and ever and ever. And we're done now. Goodbye. Okay. Down to the Tangle Mag substation. Flimity Flam right now. We got everything. I'll get the Mothman eggs and the Tarberry. Mothman and Tarberry. Alright, here we go. Okay. I don't like using my flashlight, okay? Excuse me. Maybe they should make actual, like, illuminating flares that you shoot up in the sky. They have the normal flare gun that you shoot up in the sky, but that's really just to mark your position or something like that. I don't think it has any sort of interaction with the vertibots or whatever. Or to call NPCs to your location. Oh, you can hear them sizzle and pop inside their shell. I think the meat is ready. Okay, let's go all the way over to get some eggs. Boop, boop, ba-doo. What do you say? Let's stop by Moth Home first for a bit more. There's some more eggs over here. I'll stop by here and there. And then I'll check the status of all my foods. And then I'll go down and do the Tarberry route. Let's check it right now. Before I forget. So, sort by spoilage. Check the very top. Uh-huh. Oh, it's getting there, people. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Give me the maids.
Take my place.
Yikes. Charred bones like Anakin's parents. There's not a million eggs, just a few. Okay, let's go down to Point Pleasant to get the rest of the eggs. And then that'll be it. And I think at the very, very, very end, I'll just swap out my backpack back over to something else. Store my foods I crafted in the fridge. And then do the Tarberry run, because that's going to take a second. It's going to take a second to do the Tarberry route. It's down there by Watoga, and it's kind of a long one. But you see, it takes a while to do this complete route here, huh? Oh yeah. Cool. Hey there, Josh. How's it going, buddy? Yeah. "251 days, beast." I've been good there, Josh. Thank you for asking.
Am I worthy? How will I know? Maybe I should just keep playing.
I bought a new chair, will be here on Monday, and I bought a new mouse pad that should be here today. And that'll help me, because I have a hard time sometimes. The mouse gets stuck. My chair is a bit low. It's as high as it can go. My table's a bit high. It's way above my thigh. Yeah. I'm grinding Fallout. I gotta, you know, as much as possible. This is my bread and butter. And I have to stay current. Sometimes I drift away for like a couple weeks. Or some garbage. Like, the last time I drifted away was during Valheim. I was playing Valheim for a second. You know? Okay, that should be everything. Let's hop on back over. Right now, I'm sort of playing this and Call of Duty Zombies. I just purchased Call of Duty Zombies at the beginning of the month. And I've been really enjoying it. I've been playing the Outbreak mode and the other Die Machine and Firebase Z modes. Cool. Been leveling up my weapons and everything. Okay, here we are. It's time to cook. And do some chemistry. And maybe I'll do some ammo in there as well. And I'll try to repair something. Alright. Sure.
Hello?
Yeah. Okay. Check out my weapons. They're still fine. Alright, let's get a bit of water. I have to boil some water and whatnot. I have all the produce I need. About to make some flam things. So I have to get the tarberry and the razor green as well. But for the razor green, I want to make a greenhouse. Okay, here we go.
I wish I had some fresh cranberries. I really want to try out this relish recipe.
Alrighty. Oh wait, the gourd. The gourd. I have the gourd. So, let's just multiply what I have. Turbo fert. I'll make, let's just say 2 more. Quest item. Sorry, science project. 1, 2, 3. Done. And now I'll just flip-flap this with the turbo fert fertilizer grenade. Boom. And we go. Got my gourd. That's all I really need, you know. And 1 more to grow on. Boom. Get back to tomahawk. Yeah. Okay, let's boil some water. Can't wait for those crafting sliders. I do have a super duper on. Okay, cool. And now for the steeped fernflower tea. This provides strength. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Steeped fernflower tea. Steeped fever blossom tea for the AP regen. Okay. Infused soapflower tea for the max AP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Cool. A few more of those. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Sweetwater special blend. No. Okay, go back over here to prepared. Go straight down to the... Nothing. Nothing. Back over here. All food. Sugar. Sugar, baby. Yeah, I can't wait to rebuild my camp. In fact, I was really thinking about doing it soon because I feel like my camp really appears to be like really small. It's like a small little thing. But it has what I need. I think it's fine. But you know, it's really a showcase for my vendor. It's like a vendor camp. The vendor is the spotlight, the focus. I might as well make whatever razor grain flour I can right now, because I already have a bunch of razor grain on me, yeah. Perfect. And now for the silt bean puree for the damage resistance. Boom. And the glowing fungus puree for the energy resistance. Okay, and now I'll go to the plants just to have it more organized. Brain bombs, see it costs. So I have 54 irradiated sugar bombs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. See that? I just used up a bunch of my brain fungus as well. So I'll have to farm more. But see, the brain bombs and the cranberry relish determine how long I could do my XP farming. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. See? 10 and 10. And now... Now... That's about everything I needed there. Now I have to go make some chems, but I need a bit more brain fungus. I just used up all of it. Sort of. I have to make some blight soup as well, so there's that and that. Let's go back over here and work with my chems. I think I was selling some chems. Some... Sort by nothing. Yeah, they're gone. Or whatever. Okay, let's go work on the yacht. Yeah, I didn't do the Svendingo cave and a couple other weird spots, so I'll hit that up in just a bit. I just want to make sure that nothing would spoil on me halfway through. So I am using Chemist, so let's start off with just whatever mentats I have. So berry mentats, go 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 go, yeah. Get that bottleneck up and ready. Boom boom boom. Perfect, 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 perfect. And let's get a few more mentats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a few more of these. Bam, bam, bam. Perfect. Awesome. Excellent.
How you doing?
And now I have all that. Let's go back over here to my refrigerator. So, I will now be loading up my boxes, baby. So, brain bums, all 15. There it is. Cranberry relish. All 15. Weird how both had an exact 50% chance, whatever, because I made 10 of each, and it made 15 of each, for each. Boom, 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 and boom. Perfect. And now we move on down. And I'll put a bit of everything in here. So, glowing fungus puree. I feel like that's important for like daily ops and stuff like that. Salt bean puree. Okay. And steeped firm flower tea a little bit. And the infused soap flower tea a little bit. And the fever blossom tea. Okay, and now we have 3 more spots to go. So 1 more of each. Boom, boom, and boom. Infused. Perfect. 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 Awesome. And now I can finish my little route. Let's go finish this route right now, okay? So, I wanted to the tarberry, yes. And a bit more brain fungus. Just a tiny bit more. I guess I can do it in circuit in series. So let's put the razor green flower over here. 40 candy. swap this out for. Okay. Okay, let's run back over and get my tarberry. I'll put away all those items into the fridge over there. It'll last for a couple days. R. Jones, should you spend your script on modules or rolling? It depends on what you want. Right now there's a sale on rolling at the Purveyor, but there is no sale for the module. So if you're iffy, you might as well use the opportunity now to just spend it on rolling, because there's a sale for the weekend. And then later on, it's nice to have modules because you have to really grind for what you need. It takes a while. Plus there's new items coming out, so it'd be good to save for a bunch of modules, but they do weigh a lot, right? Or they weigh a pound or whatever. It starts to add up. But there's new items coming out, so module and legendary crafting is going to be a thing, so modules is going to be pretty important. You know, being able to craft your own legendaries of different variety. So modules might be the most important thing. But right now there's a sale, so you might get more lucky by just going for a bunch of flim-flam. At least you have options. Hey there, Jared. I'm just finishing up my produce route. There we go.
What's that?
Wait. Remember, I'm a bit weaker because I'm using Master Infiltrator. I figure I don't need that little bit of extra damage. Normally I use follow through or taking one for the team. Yeah. No problem there, R. Jones. See, normally I spend my script on modules because I'm trying to get a perfect set of my unyielding gear. I'm looking for unyielding with action point refresh and reduced weapon weight. Or weapon weight reduction. I have a hodgepodge assortment of different stats. Some of them are good, but a couple pieces need to be replaced. And I keep on trying every so often. I go through like another stack of 10 pieces, like legs. So that's what I'm really saving up for. Or that's really what I spend my stuff on. Okay, let me go back over here. See, it's weird going backwards. Normally I go forward. Might as well stop by the train station. Let's just keep on going. Keep on going. I'll get more dirty water as I'm running. There is a bunch of loot here, but we're not really looting through the whole thing right now. Yeah. Yay. Fire, fire, fire. Thank you. Heading right on through. Right here in the back. What do you know? That tarberry juice is what I'm trying to go for. Right on back down the stream. Yay. I might put down another refrigerator. It's nice to have a bunch of different refrigerators. Each of them holds 15 different items, so you could have a lot, right? Yeah. Right on down and around. Give me that brain fungus. Okay. I went down some side stream. Okay. Cool. And now I'll stop by a few more spots just for a couple things. Let's go by the Spandingo Alley. And by the Hopewell Cave. Hopewell Cave and Spandingo Cave. For a bit more firecracker. Brain fungus. And to get this tracker thing down. Yeah, we're 6 hours into the stream. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's get it. Don't mind. Once I'm done with this whole farm, I could swap my backpack back out. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's go get this piece. Where is it? Oh, it's gone. Yeah. Oh, what's the flamer? Are they buffed by heavy gunner? Yeah, the flamer is buffed by heavy gunner, but this the flamer is a heavy gun, but I don't have any buffs for it. It's an anti-armor, faster attack rate, critical damage thing. That's VATS activation cost. I'm not using heavy gunner or whatever. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, gotta hurry up. Now we're going right on down to the Sven Dingo Cave. Sven Dingo Cave. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Rain Fung Ass Alley. Okay. And back up. Doing what we have to do to get on through. And now I'm ready for some XP farming, baby. That's what I'm ready for. Lasts for a couple days. Couple days of fun. Thank you. Thank you. Sugar bombs. Yep. Let's roast some Mirelurk, baby. I love that there's recipes for this garbage that you see everywhere. Okay, let's pop over to this. Hail, Jared. How's it going, buddy? What's that? Those guys are bullet sinks. Typically. Alright. I'm a producer of produce. Cause I farm it all the time, yeah. Hey there, Ryan, not a cat Jenkins the third. How's it going, buddy? I'm thinking about ordering some food from the internet. You know? Thinking about ordering some food. Food, it'll make me happier than not eating. You know? I think. My candies are coming. I ordered some Sour Patch straws or some garbage. But they're individually wrapped and everything. Not really meant for mass consumption. Yay. Yay. Meow. Thank you, Beef. Thank you, Ryan. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so I appreciate your flimflammery. Thank you. And thank you. Go back to my camp. And I'll finish up my crafting. So I got my extra brain fungus, I got my extra firecracker and whatever. I'll do some final chemistry, make some more mentats with the rest of my wild carrot flower. See what I can do. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All I want to do is have some fun before I flim. Here we go now. I'm gonna put down another fridge over here. Oh yeah, I forgot about these two. Well, I just forgot about them. Cool. Let's keep on making my chems. Tick off my bloody mess. Put on super duper. Nerd rage. Chemist. Okay. Get my purified water going. My dirty water. How to get the best out of heavy weapons? Well, of course, power armor. You have one gun army under luck that gives you staggering and crippling, and stabilized under intelligence that gives you armor penetration and accuracy if you're using heavy armor. So you have to use heavy armor to get the best out of your heavy weapons. And then of course you have bear arms to make them way last if you need to, and the heavy gunner, master heavy gunner, and expert heavy gunner, level 1 each for 30% more damage. And then there's a perk to make them reload faster, maybe for bash damage, that might help. And then if you're already in power armor, yeah. On top of that, you have the gun foo to give yourself more damage between bats targets, and you have the bloody mess, of course, for more damage. Nerd Rage will help out any build to have more damage. So if you're in power armor, you could use emergency protocols to stay alive. It's like a torso mod, right? At the sacrifice of a jetpack. And adrenaline over here, under agility for more damage in a combo. And if it's explosive, then demolition expert under intelligence. You know? Okay, here we go. So, drugs, mentats first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Berry mentats all day. Until we're out of starlight. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And I will dilute some right away. Cool. And we'll do some final cooking. Okay, let's go back to the plants. So next up, I have to make a big old greenhouse to make a ton of razor grain flour. Ugh. It takes forever, but that's what we're here for. Make a bit of everything. Oh, I have to get some more blight as well. That potato stew for the HP regen. And the tarberry juice for days. I'll be drinking that right now, actually. And then I'll go on over and get the blight. Last thing I gotta get before the razor grain. Let me store a bit more here. Okay, what do we got? And I'll get rid of the rest. I want all of it stored. That way I can take off the backpack. In this refrigerator, see that frosty symbol there? Each of these hold 15. Okay. Sweet potato stew. And then what happens is I just go to my stash and I could see the entire list of food and I could pull the items straight out of my stash. And I just carry nothing on me besides, you know, whatever I happen to pick up. I just keep nothing on me, everything's in the stash, it's all fine and dandy. And there we go, that's everything. Now I'll get a bit more dirty water and head up there to the ash heap. The final thing I'll have to do is go down to the Buildings Homestead and make the razor grain. Big old pallet, 8 hours of gameplay. Okay, let me go there right now. Right now. There's a pile of it. There's a pile of it. Okay, I think it's going to be DoorDash time. What build am I? I'm not a build, Mr. Man. I'm the Gooboberti build, version Mark 8512. Right now, I like to use a bunch of different weapons, you know. So I'm sort of a sneak build, right? I'm a sneaky build. I use tomahawks. So I use tomahawks and I use bats to hit him right in the face with combo attacks. But then when it gets messy and they get close, I use this. And then if it's messy and they're kind of further, I use this. And then if it's really messy and I'm out of stealth, I do this. You know what I mean? And if I want to go for full XP, I put on my full unyielding armor. And if I want to go do a daily up, I put on my full bolstering armor. And in between, if I'm not really doing a dedicated farm, I wear a combination of unyielding and bolstering. Like right now, I have 3 pieces unyielding and 2 pieces bolstering, with a focus on weapon weight reduction, so I can carry all those weapons and carry more to loot. So I have a lot of agility. Plus, I'm fueled by a bunch of these AP foods. Whoa. I'm fueled by a bunch of these AP foods that kind of stack together. You hear that? That's me pressing it with my magical mouse here. I have a mouse right here in my hand, you see? With a bunch of buttons on the side. And that's what fuels me. And I heal with purified water. I heal with purified water. Primarily. And beyond purified water, if I need to, I'll use a Stimpack Super. So I sell all of my Stimpaks, and I save all the Stimpack Supers. So I end up having a stack of Stimpack Supers because I primarily use the water. It all works out. And foods help, of course, but I'm not a melee build, so it's not as important right now. Ryan, you're asking what you should spend your gold on next? Well, do you have the T65 armor? Even if you're not a power armor build, I think it's going to be important one day to have it. So, it's nice to have it. It's really good. And then all the modules. And then you have all the mods. So, you can start getting ready for the Hellfire rocket launcher and the Crusader pistol here by already having all the mods like cryo, fire, plasma, all that flim flam. Okay, I think we're about good here with the blight. Good to go. Good to go. Cool. Alright, back to my camp. How much do I sell Stimpaks for? I sell them to the vendor, to the NPC vendor. But if I sell them at my camp, I sell them for 18. I'm selling some at my camp right now. Standard Stimpaks for 18. Whatever. Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you so... Thank you. Hey, thank you, Ryan. But I primarily spend my... I sell them to the vendor. Thank you, Ryan. Okay, here we are. I got my blight. It's time for the blight soup, baby, for that critical damage to boot. Everything helps when you're flimming that flam. And then I'll be, you know, I don't need a ton, just enough. I'll be making that razor green flour. So let's put down another fridge. I like to have different refrigerators. Different colored refrigerators. See that? Right there. 15 more blight soup in the bucket. Boom. I love putting stuff in a fridge. Every last drop of it. Boom. And now the rest, I'm going to drop in this box for some lucky traveler. All of it. All of it. The stuff I would normally sell, I'm putting in the box. Okay? The stuff I would normally sell, I'm putting right in the box. Sometimes I do that. For a lucky person. Except for the AP foods. All these ingredients I don't need right now. All the non-perishable, non-AP foods go away. All the meat goes away. Blossom. Someone will be happy. Someone will be happy. But I made enough. I made enough. I want those gumdrops. Okay. I gotta tidy up like this. But not the Nuka-Cola. Oh, so pure, so pure. I don't want like more than 15 of any one food because it's not going to last forever. Wait a minute. You're mine. Mm-hmm. Awesome.
I really need to find a way to bring back water ice.
Radix. It's gone. There you go. I'll put the rest in the box. Over here in our notes, we're fine. Okay. Over here under ammo. About to cross over to a high capacity backpack. Alrighty. Yeah. And now, right over here, backpack will be converted over to the pack rat style. Right there. And refrigerated, I want high capacity. There it is. There it is. Break everything else down if I could. While I'm here, I'm going to make some flares. And a few other drops of ammo. I'm not going to put the ammo factory on, because if I did that, I would want to sit here and go through a ton of my steel. Alright. But I'll do it. I'm doing it. Okay? Now I put Ammo Factory on, and Ammo Smith, and Super Duper. And now I'm about to... Oh boy. Hey, Ryan, if I put my stuff there, how long does it stay there? As long as the server is stable. But I don't care. I want it for somebody else. If the server crashes, all the stuff goes away, but the server lasts for like 8-9 hours. A long old time, you know? Typically, unless something bad happens. So now I'm using the Ammo Smith, Super Duper, and Ammo Factory. Let's just make sure Super Duper is on before I commit all this time. This is why crafting sliders is going to be so important. So I'll be making a ton of railway spikes because it doesn't cost any other materials beyond steel. I'm going to sit here forever. Go to town. In fact, to make even more, because I'll hit a wall here once I reach capacity. You can carry up to 1,200 pounds over your listed capacity, right? So I make sure to reduce the weight of whatever I'm trying to harvest. So I reduce the weight of ballistic ammo, so I can then make a ton of this stuff and have it weigh hardly anything. What I'm doing is I'm making a bunch of these railway spikes, so I can then convert them to ammo points using the ammo converter. Okay. Yay. It takes as long as it has to take. But you understand, Ryan? You can store things in a box as long as you want until the server dies. You can do the same thing on a private server. As long as you're playing on that server, you can kind of put your stuff in a box for external storage, but if the server crashes, you lose it all. But in this case, I have my camp overlapping a container, and you can put stuff in the container just like you would at a train station in the luggage or mailbox or cash register or ice machine. Just so much. Because I love to have a huge stack of ammo. I like to go to that machine and just buy a big chunk of ammo for each category. Like the highest stack. Like 3,000 here or there or whatever. It just takes time. In the future, it won't take time. It'll be amazing. I can't wait.
Hi there.
Yeah.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
Yep. As long as it has to take people. Dang it. You hear me? My hands are starting to lock up on me. I'll wait until the base drops. There it goes. I don't know how much I made. I don't even want to look. Let's just go. Railway spikes. Sell that many. Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. I'll probably make some raw ammo while I have these perks on. What music do I like? I don't know. I listen to the music I listen to when I take a shower. Bushes of Love by Bad Lip Reading. You know Bushes of Love by Bad Lip Reading? That's what I like. I like nonsense. I like, you know, funny stuff. Whatever.
How you doing?
Bushes of Love by Bad Lip Reading. You know? It's a bunch of nonsense. Ever heard of Steel Panther? Absolutely not. I don't like music. Yeah. All day, every day. 73. 74. 75. It's 25 more times. Let's go. Yo. $82. Okay, cool. We're almost there. We're at 82 out of 100, so let's keep on going. Every 300. Okay. I'm counting. Almost there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. And we are spent. Done. Cool. So now I'll make a bit more 10mm while I'm here. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Cool. And I'll make some fuel. And plasma. Awesome. Oh my god, I could order a dozen donuts from Krispy Kreme from DoorDash. Anyways, I just realized I could order donuts. I just realized I can order donuts from Crispy. Kind of expensive though. $89, $90, $91. Hey-o, I'm just converting ammo. Just converting ammo. Yes, yes.
Attention, citizens.
Oh no.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please.
I feel like they bombed my base. I feel like my own base has been bombed.
Thank you for your cooperation.
95. Oh no, no, almost there. Nope. Okay, I need more. I wasn't done yet. We're like 95,000. Donut, donut, donut time. Donut, donut, donut time. I think it'd be really cool to order a big old plate from Chili's or from Applebee's or some garbage. One of those crazy big burgers with the garbage inside. All that garbage and the fixins, all the fixins. Here's your cold steak, sir. My steak is cold. See, when you order a pizza from the internet, delivery normally, you don't expect your pizza to be cold, but I think if you order DoorDash, you accept that your food will be cold. Oopsie. You accept that your food's going to be cold, you know? Part of the deal. A bit more. Let's go for 100 more. Is that good enough? All day with this whole thing. That's why I was hesitant, because it just takes a while, you know? So, other ammo. Railway spike. 96. 97. 98. 99. And 100,000, yeah, baby. I hear you, Kono. That you kind of hope that they have like a sort of a heater situation for your food. Ryan, you're asking about something that you could sell easily for caps. The thing I do, there's certain cosmetics that you can craft that give you more than what they're worth. So over here in our helmets, I make the Marine Tactical Helmet, you see? And it only costs 1 glass, 1 plastic, 3 rubber. The plans are kind of flim-flammy, you know? But you might be able to make something else. There might be some other outfit, you know? But you can't make these things. Like the Halloween costume, it's 4 bone, 5 cloth, 5 plastic, you know? And it's worth about the same amount, right? The insurgent outfit is worth 3 cloth and or it costs 3 cloth, 1 oil for one for a certain amount. Just know that if it says 120, it really means about 30. So just divide that by 4. So about 20, about 20-ish for this. Okay, and the treasure hunter outfit is worth some good money as well. This is garbage. See, it says 10 over there. Treasure. See that right there? 3 cloth, 1 oil. That's pretty good. 3 cloth, 1 oil. Treasure hunter outfit. If you have it, that's one of the reasons why you want it, because it's something that you could sell. So just look through your outfits and your helmets. You might have something that is worth some money. You know? Alright, so we've hit our limits. 1,500, 2,000, 3,000, 2,884. Oh yeah. Okay, and now I will take off the backpack. Okay, reorient the backpack as it should be oriented. Yeah. High capacity. Oh no, look at me. So I'm gonna put the tarberry juice up here. Yeah. Drop off that other ammo over here. Ooh wee. So how am I looking on the weight? 238. Awesome. Awesome. Now I'll just store everything else. 113 berry mentats. That's just fine. Okay. Yeah. All these Nuka-Colas I'll store. Look, all this food in my fridges. Okay. Put away the items I'm never going to eat. Sort of. Weighs a lot. Yay, and now I will make sure to cleanse my everything. So, addict all and disease cure. Cool. And I'll try to sell these bobbleheads. All this work we gotta do, you know? Isn't it crazy? This is like the work of employees. Imagine you had a bunch of employees to keep your system functional. It's like I'm an employee for myself. Alright, cool. Super fun. So, we are now about 6.5 hours with some garbage into the stream. I'll put the berry mentats back up on the hotbar. Over here. Yeah, boy. What you say? In fact, let's go right over here by the foundation. I'll talk to Ward, and I'll turn in my treasury notes for gold. And then I'll buy some lunch boxes with gold. Yay. Ouch, my head.
Raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance.
Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance. Don't you yell at me. Don't you yell at me, beast. I had to kill him. It's your fault. Blood's in your hands. Well, there wasn't.
Haven't had to use a bone saw yet, cross your fingers. But if we did, this was our only one. Thanks.
Vault suits like yours sure are popular lately.
Yay. Yay. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, how about that one, buddy? Well, that was fun. And now we shall continue. Okay. So now I have all these workshops across the map that I'm still in control of, that I'm sure have a few little dollops of sugar bomb inside of them. That's the cool thing. Okay. Yay. But now we move on. I will be doing some zombie action tonight. I'm getting better. I'll be doing more multiplayer stuff with the zombies. I was doing single player. But here we are. I'm about to go out there and do a couple things. Not with the lunch boxes in my system, but with all these other foods, including brain bombs and cranberry relish. Everything else. All these foods. Oh yeah.
Gotta talk to Paige about those sunny bots. They're gonna be freaks.
And let's eat the food. And a bubble gum to boot. And a bubble gum to boot. Sort by nothing. Sweet. Alright, people. We are now 7 hours into the stream. And we'll do our last little rotation. You know, I could probably just do... Yeah. I think I will be using the lunch boxes. I will be. Okay, I'll do an XP farm here. Alright, and then I'll finish it up with the rotation around my workshops, but I'll start off with the XP areas. Banjo time. It's been a constructive stream, people. Thank you for hanging out, you know, talking and whatever. Yeah. Here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76. As read by my deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. I'll be doing a final XP run here. Let me swap out one more perk here. Take off Ammo Factory. And I'll be putting on Follow Through.
Never mind.
I'm going to share a lunchbox with you. I'm about to use my lunchboxes. Enjoy the lunchboxes.
Buy it and eat it. Sunny. Oh no. Oh, oh no. I have ruined it.
Oh yeah.
Ward says our walls
One
are
more.
out to keep the raiders out.
Yoo-hoo! Right place, right time, friend.
We can get the floss.
Okay.
We can have chickens for menus. Oh, chicken.
Alright, so here we go. This is my XP run. I go up and around the map, do what I have to do. Start over here and kill these mutants one by two. At the National Isolated Radio Array, the NERA. Down to West Tech and then down to Huntersville. Harper's Ferry, Burroughs, White Spring, DMV, Fisher Prime, other Fisher spots, and then my owned workshops to retake. So what I'm doing is I'm using my tomahawk, and my little pistola. Okay. And I'll be doing more damage over time as time passes by. If it's not buggy or something. I'm sort of very much reliant on multiple enemy kills in a row. Is what I really am trying. You see, I was trying to record a video there, but it was slowing down my system. Which makes it a whole lot sloppier. Let's just keep on going. As fast as possible. I sort of loot them, but I'm really concerned about all that XP. I'll put on my complete XP gear. There we go. Yep. I think all these attributes for gear and skills and whatnot, it should be very clear about what stacks and what doesn't stack. And there should be a complete listing of all of your current buffs beyond the effects with a little bit more data, like more data, a little bit more. I have to unslopify myself. I can't throw tomahawks in third person. I gotta do it in first person. I'm really reliant upon hitting the enemy with my tomahawk first and following through with my pistol. If I do it right, it's really quick. If I do it wrong, it's sloppy. Here we go. I'm on some daily op team. I'm in charge. Let's swap it over to casual. Perfect. Yeah. Howdly doodly. Let's go. Up and over. Okay, I'll give myself a bit more life for this next part, because it might get messy. If it does, I'll swap over to my grenade launcher. I'll prepare by reloading. I need that nerd rage for that extra power. But here we go. Okay. Wait. So I have the adrenaline perk, which means I do more damage if I kill enemies in a row.
Going to be a good fight.
Okay. And faster still. And faster still. All about that speed. So West Tech is a future daily ops location. That's pretty cool. It certainly is a hotbed of hostiles.
Where'd you go? Huh? Fine. Gonna kill you.
Yeah. It's best if I wait like a quarter second after the tomahawk hits before shooting. You know? Really? You know? Guess I can't do it. Perfect. Gotta roll. This way and that. And right on, right on. Swoop. Turn corners invisible, please. Thank you. I still have over 100 tomahawks. That's key. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered I took off bandolier, or I took off blocker and I put on bandolier. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Oh no. Sometimes it's bugged. Thank you.
No more hiding.
See, the first few shots miss, but I think the tomahawk makes the first few shots hit. You know, if you hit him first with the tomahawk, then those first 3 or 4 shots won't miss, even though it says 95%. See that? I just feel like it has a higher chance of not missing. Yeah. But see, that one still missed the first couple of shots. Alrighty. It could be an artifact from Twisted Muscles. Twisted Muscles might just make you miss on top of everything else. I don't know. Okay, let's hurry up down to Huntersville ASAP. Let's break down all this garbage. Break it all down. All the way down. Huntersville. XP. Yo. Oh, my rib cage. My sweet, sweet rib cage. You know about that? Hmm? I got one. Rib cage. And go.
What? Who's there?
Good stuff. Bobblehead? No bobblehead. Yeah. And moving on. I could first stop by the abandoned bog town. More mutants. Let's go there right now. Hey, catch you later, Kono. Kono. Yeah. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, right on through. I'll reload before the jump and roll.
Kill you quick.
Okay. We'll try to be invisible here. Oh boy. You could jump in stealth. You could jump, use a jetpack, land in stealth, I think. I almost died. Oh boy. That was scary. Okay, we're rolling down. Goodbye. Awesome. And down to the General Steakhouse. And then the Harper's Ferry. Back around again. My friend. My friend. Rose. Let me check for that bobblehead. Bobblehead. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. We are in a hurry. Fire. And it's like fireproof, man. Other bugs die quickly. Alright, moving on down to harpersmacferry.org. Now, give me something for my belly hole. Oh no. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Nice and low. Nord Rage and go. Okay. So if I drink some tarberry juice and eat some razor grain flour before I engage with the enemy, I'll have enough AP to do VATS and everything. That's the key. You want to use it before you engage. Like right here I use it. Yay. This is a grenade launcher area. Oh, come on. That was some rubber banding laggy death trap right there. I have no teammates. There we go. Thank you, goodbye. Thank you. Yeah. That worked out. I didn't kill myself. Ew. They might spawn right away. They tend to spawn once I get here. Sweet. We're rolling. A pretty accurate pistol. Okay, I'll break it all down really quick. We'll keep on going down. Go check out the burrows for that quick and easy XP. Cool. Hey, R. Jones, this is the Crusader pistol, bloodied. You get it from the daily ops. Hey, Melissa, how's it going? I'm just doing a final XP run here. I should incorporate the daily op because I haven't done it yet. We'll see how much time is left. Today was a big farming run. I did a bunch of produce farming and junk farming around the map pretty steadily. Lights on. Okay. I felt like using that for a second. Okay, moving. It's scary having my life that low. Here we go. A bit lower. There we go. Yeah. Woohoo! Okay, keep on rolling. Yeah. And we run. As fast as possible. This is just about XP right now. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Lights on. Excuse me. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. So I've been using Ammo Factory and Ammo Smith and Super Duper to make a ton of railway spikes to then convert them for to ammo points at the ammo converter. Been working out.
Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack.
Here we go. Yeah. Weapon for everything. Everything has a weapon, you see. Okay, cool. Right on, right on. Let's go do the Fisher Prime really quick. Okay. I'll see how much more time is left here. Half an hour. I'm gonna do Fisher Prime here and then head through my workshops. Clear those, get the credit from that. And then if there's time, I'll do the daily op. Hey. Trying to rack up these points from adrenaline. I have to kill 6 things. Those are gonna hit. See? It's funny how late they hit. Isn't that amazing? See that? That was all my grenades. It's amazing how late they hit. Playing games with me. All right. Okay, let's get this ultra sight. Yikes. Alrighty. We're doing it, everybody. So, this plasma thrower is a pistol because I have pistol buffs, you know? That's pretty cool. Okay. Straight through the Sundew Grove. And squat. Yay. And we go north. North it is. Oh my gosh. Right over here. It's not the best against robots, you know. Okay, where are you, beast? Reload my flim flam. Check that out. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. And now I head over to the other Fisher site.org right over here. I'll head to 2 more Fisher sites. Alright. Dynamite. And we'll keep on maneuvering. I would like to do the daily op. So I guess, yeah, I think it's best if I do the daily op before heading through my workshops. I'm trying to get the combo damage, you know? Hey, 1400 is right around the corner. Yeah. Thank you. A pack of Blood Eagles showed up. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, and now I'll do one more Fisher site. Okay. Then I'll transition over to do the daily op. I'll just swap out my chest for the dense chest. And we'll go to town. Everything else should stay the same, pretty much. I might take another glowing, fungus puree. I just wanted it reloaded. Just trying to kill my 6 enemies. You're dead. Grenade launcher, an automatic grenade launcher in VATS is really, really powerful. Because it homes in. It's really powerful. That's a bloodied faster fire rate, I believe. Grenade launcher there. Okay, so now I'll do the daily up. Let's pop out that single chest. There we go. And I think I'm okay with the backpack. Even though my stats are reduced. I'm gonna head back to my camp just for a second and swap out the backpack from high capacity to armor plated. Okay, that'll be good to go. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, for those new daily ops that aren't going to require all kinds of defense, just stealth. Whoa.
How you doing?
Wrong table. I want the armor-plated backpack. There we go. Okay, this has been a nice, productive session, I must say. There we go. I'll go for the shell-shocked backpack because it kind of looks like a protective flim-flam thing. It has metal on it. There he goes. And now it's time.
Tried any new
I'll get another glowing fungus puree. Some of these foods only last for half an hour. And I'll swap out my berry mentats for overdrive or psychotats. There we go. Okay. So, I'm doing it now. It's Rally Galleria, robots, and cloaking. That's not that bad. So if it's the Galleria, I have to start off with the jetpack and end up with, and then quickly swap over to my dents, because at the very beginning I like to fly up. The second floor is where the radio emitter is. Yoo-hoo! Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Initiate Dodge here. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Get them operational. We need to know what we're dealing with up there.
Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh my god! Mother.
Down the uplinks. Move out.
Dang it. That's my biggest fear, that they hit me off the darn signal emitter.
Signal repeater is looking good. Time to head to the first uplink.
Well, there goes all the wasted time in the world. Oh, come on. All the wasted time in the world. It's gonna be cutting it close. It's gonna be cutting it so darn close. I wasted so many seconds. Might as well just quit the whole thing. That's my one concern, you know.
Looks like you've got company.
When I go in there. I'll get my flares out. There we go. But I'll probably get a teammate, so. If only I could see where you are. Oh boy. About to roll out.
Signal calibration 1 complete. We need 2. Head over to the other. Double time.
Okay. Oh boy. We have to really lay him down right now.
Signal calibration of uplink 2 underway. Stick close, keep shooting, and make this one fast.
Okay. Oh me, oh me. At least I have the ammo, and we'll see. Durability is lasting. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. It's time.
There we go. Full connection. Working too. Oh, I got a real swarm of hostiles that need eliminating. Head to their position now.
Here we go.
This is the place. Guns, sledgehammers, and whatever you got on you at the ready. Cause some trouble.
Come on. No, 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 no. Oh, come on.
This is it.
Okay, here we go.
Got 'em mad now. Take down that priority target ASAP.
Other side. No, no!
I'm a much better tactician.
Yes. Whew. Too close. Too close. No, it's not Crushing Blow. Crushing Blow is a standard M97 grenade launcher thing. This is an automatic grenade launcher. It's a faster attack speed, bloody. Reload already. Come on now. The invisible flim flams. Okay, all done. Whew. I had that slow part at the beginning. And now we'll go around to my workshops. I'm waiting for the Hellfire rocket launcher. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh. I was all frozen for a second. Okay, so here we are. Now it's time to go through all my workshops really quick. A final little spree to collect my sugar bombs and other AP items waiting for me. Yeah. I'm trying to throw my darn thing. Hello? The heck? Oh no! That's exactly why I tap it. The heck? I thought I owned it. I never built a building here. Alright, let's keep on going. I'm trying to reap what was sown, dang it. Give me pizza. Oh. Okay, here we go. Right through my little workshops. Right away. Hurry up. Look, all this stuff waiting for me. This is exactly why I'm coming back by. I'll just be doing this really quick. I might as well just complete whatever. I'll go back through these things. Be good to go. Yeah? Yeah.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Yeah. And one more, and one more. Yay. And move on. Let's put my other jetpack on. Or my jetpack on. I want my foods. Okay, moving on to this spot over here. Good thing I took over these few workshops. We have 2 minutes left in the stream, so I guess we're done. Thank you for watching and for hanging out. We are all done now. All done, people. All done. All done. Did what we had to do. Got all kinds of stuff, and I'm ready for tomorrow and for other days. Hopefully we'll have a double XP event in the future. Ready for that. This will be my last repainting right here, and we'll be done. Right over here, I'll get my AP foods. Yay, but we're done. I don't leave the game running when I'm not playing, so yeehaw. Goodbye, everybody. I'll be back in an hour or so with some Call of Duty Zombies. Exciting. Semi-soothing. Looting. Zombie slaying. That's what I'm saying. Come on by and say hi or hail. And hail. Goodbye. Vortex, Vortex, Vortex. Head on by the Gooboberti Way Facebook group. Or visit me on Twitter. I'm live all the time doing all kinds of garbage on Twitter. Follow me there. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, Joshua, you like the fact that I have a bunch of different weapons? Yes, that's what I'm trying to go for. Soon I'll have the Hellfire to finish my suite. I want to be like Batman, you know? Throwing out batarangs and punching them. Well, I'm not punching them right now, but you know. But goodbye. Be back in like an hour and or something. Change with Call of Duty Zombies. Yep.